Thought you could take my name, but you forgot about my home game. Thought you could take me down, so forgot about my home game. Thought you could take my down, so forgot about my old school. If you wanna teach me something new, you better teach yourself to. Thought you could take my name, but you forgot about my home game. Thought you could take me down, sucker, take me down, so here we go. Thought you could take my cool, but you forgot about my old school. If you wanna teach me something new, you better teach yourself to swing down, swing low. If you wanna play the game, swing down, swing low. Let it rip, baby. Swing down, swing low. If you wanna play the game, swing down, swing low. Let it rip, baby. Swing down, swing low. If you wanna play the game, swing down, swing low. Let it rip, baby. Swing down, swing low. If you wanna play the game, swing down, swing low. Let it rip, baby. Teach me something new, you better teach yourself to swing down, swing low. If you wanna play the game, swing down, swing low. Let it rip, baby. Swing down, swing low. If you wanna play the game, swing down, swing low. Let it rip, baby. Swing down, swing low. If you wanna play the game, swing down, swing low. Let it rip, baby. Swing down, swing low. If you wanna play the game, swing down, swing low. Let it rip, baby. Let it rip, baby.
Hi chat, hello, hi, hi. Sorry I'm late by an hour. I'm easy.
I hate you!
Fuck you.
I hate the air that you
Fuck
breathe!
you. I kill you dead.
I hate the fact that you're even living!
You 5 times before you hit the
make
ground in front of your whole
me
family.
Sick! You should not be alive! I hate you! You should not breathe the same air that you breathe! You are scum! I hate the fact that you're even living!
Oh, 3 of
make
you? Fine.
me sick! I hate the air that you breathe! You should not be
I
alive! I hate the fact that you're even living! The same air
Get
I
up.
breathe! You are
all of you.
scum! You
All you gotta do is yell.
you should
Bad.
not be alive! You should not breathe the same air that you breathe! You are scum! I hate the fact that you're even living! You make me sick!
Oblivion's on my PC. It'll
You
be
should
here
not
soon.
be alive!
Smile.
You should not breathe the
It's still
same air
technically
I
Goku Day
breathe!
for some of you for the
are
last 2
scum!
hours.
You are below
Be
me!
sure you left out the gigantic buffet for Goku. But, hi everyone. Hi Akoram, congrats on first. Hello Zarkodia. Hello Omni. Hello Leah. Hello Fudgy. Hello Rag. Hello Emma. Hi. What is the pickle on Pickle Day? I don't want to be the pickle. Late for almost 2 hours. No. I would have only been live an hour and 8 minutes ago if I would have stuck with the traditional schedule. But I woke up at
こんにちは、スノルラックス、バトさん。
Stop streaking my window. But thank you, Reg, for the 3 FOMO streak. Enjoy your yummy points and destroy them. Destroy them with dumb redeems. But yeah, hi. I woke up at 11:55 and went, because I set an alarm for 10:30, expecting to have enough time to get up, get myself ready, and then maybe make something to eat. Instead, I will nourish myself on the thought that I will be playing Oblivion without it blurring itself into nothingness. Hopefully. I'll be honest, I ran it as itself without anything else going on. What's my CPU load at right now? Like 56%. That should be fine. VTube Studio doing 35%. That was fucking wild. I wonder if there's a way to lighten that load. Giggity. But yeah, first, chat, I have some unfortunate news. Thanks to Northern Lion, I now play a MOBA. But, hear me out. It's a boat MOBA. Go play game, no yappa today, you already late. Lighten this load, pants grab. Why are they all sexually harassing me? Why are they yelling at me to hurry up and play game, but also lighten loads? Thanks, Doc. So yeah, Northern Lion got me to play a boat game. And honestly, for what it is, it's not that bad. What the fuck is it called again? Ow!
Keep the change,
Thank
you
you.
filthy
Thank you for
animal.
throwing a hammer at my head. Sirocco. Here, let me get the name. That's the game. It's 2 lanes and a jungle. And all you do is drive around and blow up other boats. It's really simple. There are towers. There are minions. Amuga game? Bow game? I don't understand what kind of game. Hold on. Do I just show the Northern Lion fucking clip that I was watching? Well, that's literally the first thing that pops up when I go search for it. There. Hello, McSchwartz. Welcome in. 2 bud streams in one day, 2 girls in 1 cup. There's no chocolate of any sort in the vicinity. Ah, MOBA. Yes, MOBA. I know. Unfortunate statement to some. Here, let's just jump into gameplay. I got tricked by the ads, bros.
Note to self. I don't
He's
want
playing
to
League.
live.
I'm not playing League. Rag, I will tell you honestly that for 2 weeks of my life, and not like a full the hour count 2 weeks, like 2 weeks I played a handful of League games and went, no, never again. This is disgusting.
Dragonfly though,
but
that's
this
so nice of you to say.
We can augment my artifact chief.
We can
that might as well be
artifacts,
League,
bro.
No, it's more Dota.
We reset as lurker.
Play some Nintendo. Bone some chicks.
I don't want to play Nintendo. They're overpriced and garbage.
At what cost? I know what he's gonna say. At what cost? Buddy, you don't want to. You're so lucky. I've only got short range weapons and thus can't do anything to you.
We got a fake. Oh, let me recenter that. There we go.
Or can I do something to you?
It's a simple putt around. I'm gonna deny that. It's a simple putt around game. Nothing complex. And then you look at every boat you can turn yourself into, because instead of picking heroes, you'll start off as the same shitty little boat, and then depending on how much investment you put in to yourself for like weapon cooldown or max health or speed of the boat. Oh shit, we're watching Northern Lion. Hi, Bean Curds. I'm showing that Northern Lion had duped me into playing a MOBA through ads, so now I play a MOBA. At least yesterday morning, before I streamed. It is technically yesterday for me, by the way. It's 1 a.m. But yesterday morning, / the morning that happened previously, like 20 hours ago, I was playing this. Put on Kai Sinyat. Maybe he go Walmart. You MOBA. Listen, this will be on my off time. I'll never put you fuckers in front of this unless it gets really, really popular. Almost look like Beyond All Reason RTS. I look at this and I see Civ. I see the pirate mode in Civ 6. Will you not let me? Yeah. No. I don't want. There's a pirate online mode in Civ 6. There we go.
Anytime a unit engages in combat. The privateer
See, this is what I liked about playing Civ, was playing the pirate mode online where you're just the boats.
And enlists a badly damaged enemy ship into their patron's navy in exchange for gold and
Like,
infamy.
all you
Their
do is
passive
just
ability,
float around
Letter
a
of
big
Marque,
map
reveals the location
and try to
of all
take over
ports
little,
owned
like,
by their patron
territories.
and provides
It's really
additional
fun.
gold.
The Sim 6, not the Sims. The Civilization. Sid Myers. But Omni, what's this?
It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked, everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit. I think you better quit letting shit slip, or you'll be leaving with a fat lip. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit.
Hi, Talking Trash, welcome in.
I
Wow,
think you better
3
quit
bud
talking that
streams in
shit.
one day.
Punk, so come and get
Why is there
it.
so many numbers in that statement? Why is the devil speaking through you? Funny. But yeah, on my off time now, I play a MOBA. It could be worse. I'm never touching League of Legends. That shit is actual toxic. But funny boat games, not bad. And then I'll slowly corrupt other people to play funny boat game with me, because it's free and it's 4 gigs. And you know what? Fuck you. I'm allowed to have one toxic thing, especially now that I have no job and the societal pressure is weighing down on my head. What better distraction than a thing where I can just keep clicking ready and then jump into a new match? And there's no chat. There is not any chat right now that I can see, so it's the most purest form, because I don't see people spamming fucking bullshit. Friends don't let other friends play MOBA. We're allowed a little bit. You got let go at work? Oh, Emma, you missed that. Yeah, Sunday, so almost a week ago, they told me, hey, yeah, that's cool, get out. I thought hugging trees is your job. Not anymore! Mint was using in Omicord. The little guy? What's an Omicord? Omnicord. You guys gotta remember, I've been awake for literally an hour and 17 minutes. Oh, one of those things as viewed in the image, or viewed in the animation. That's cool. Oh, you get all the, oh, it just does all the, oh, so you get all the 7th, minor, and major chords. And then you can change rhythm, chord volume overall, the sub, the main, the sustain. You can switch it to organ or a band. You can set it to a banjo? Fuck. Good morning, sleepyhead. Hi. I didn't mean to sleep this long. You got a job for me? I don't think international... I don't think they'll allow me to work international like that. But yeah, I have a few things. Then we go straight into Todd. But the most important video is over here, and we have to watch that one. This one, all I heard was the description of the individual, and I went, all right, I'll give it 2 minutes. It is a Charlie video. Some of you might be like, oh, cool, and others might be like, oh god, no.
We never caught the Zodiac Killer, nor DB Cooper.
Shut up, Todd.
But by golly, I tell you what, you know who we did catch? The Cucumber Butthole Blaster. And
that's how far I got in, and I went, okay, I'll give it 2 minutes. So we have 1 minute and 50 seconds
that's
left.
good enough.
Yeah.
For
Exactly.
7 months, Washington, D.C. citizens have slept in fear, paralyzed with anxiety over the thought that he was out there. Nothing was safe. And for 7 months, we didn't know if he'd ever actually be brought to justice, thrown in the slammer for his degenerate actions with a cucumber. I made a video 7 months ago covering the genesis of this villain. He was captured on camera going up to this car after pulling a cucumber from his lunchbox. He walked over with the big iron on his hip. He then grabbed the cucumber, slapped it into the grill of the car, and then fucked his ass with it.
Oh.
He rode it like a scooter. Well, that is if you ride scooters sitting down, I guess. He rode it like he was galloping on a horse, but it was a cucumber blowing out his fucking guts. Anyway, we have the chilling video camera footage of the event. I won't curse you with that again. I'm not trying to make this like a
no. Put it on,
VHS tape
censor
from the
it
ring
funnily.
Where you get your butt fucked in 7 days by a cucumber or something. Just having watched this degenerate act. But basically, he put it in the grill of the car. He did that, captured on camera. It also happened to be like right next to a school. The whole thing,
that's fucked
unbelievably disgusting. Turns out he has a history of doing sex acts like that around the area. This was the only cucumber one that's been reported. This is not what the VeggieTales died for, I'll tell you that much. But he has very extensive history with doing sex acts in public with things like handrails and rakes. And today, he's finally been sentenced.
Being sexually explicit with a cucumber in the middle of the day around the corner from a DC high school.
He was sentenced today for a string of sex acts near several families' homes.
What started as a search for a man pleasuring himself in public with a cucumber, now ending with a jail sentence for not one, but a string of alleged sex acts from late July into early September last year.
Now, in the first footage, the initial tapes that captured the cucumber incident where he slapped...
I'm kind of still stunned by he just walks up, smashes it in, like clearly smashes it in the grill, and then it's that pull pants down, lick the finger look. Like, hey, that's the part that's just fucking sending me. Brother was bouncing on it for real, ferociously, right in the parking lot. Zam.
Slapped it in the car's grill, turning it into a unicorn, and then cleaning his colon out with it. Well, it wasn't just that. He then, after finishing with the car, grabbed the cucumber again, and then just bent over and just full-blown, like he was playing a violin with the cucumber, but in his ass. And he did that a few times in and out, and then threw the cucumber back in the lunchbox, and then went about his day.
What do you mean back in the lunchbox? I speculated
that he may have been out going to do it somewhere else too. Like, it looked like the director's cut, where it would be like the cucumber butthole blaster will return at the end of, like, the fucking Thunderbolts movie.
Some poor sass
so
at the news station.
It was
the
just
whole thing.
I had a feeling that this wasn't a one.
Hi, Benny.
I hate the air
Turns
that
out,
you breathe.
Hi, Benny.
I hate
Lunch
the fact that you're even living.
Ooh, you could just shave off the side.
Me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
That guy needs some hands at the end.
I was correct. I think most people speculated that, though, by the way. It wasn't like a crazy call for me here.
Yeah, right.
He
I
has
assume that the
a history of
cucumber is
doing
quite
this.
stinky.
You saw a couple of photos there where he's, like, riding the handrails, and he was apparently inserting, like, the end of handrails up his butt.
Mere yards down the street where 31-year-old Anthony Hines II was caught on camera in broad daylight with the vegetable
if we're saying the
he
man's
just pulled
full
from a
legal name, why are we
lunchbox.
blurring his face?
Court documents show a string of similar incidents, mostly involving handrails. And one, police explicitly said is shaped like a pine cone. Another handrail, allegedly hit on 2 occasions, is now wrapped with what looks like sandpaper.
Honestly, just put that handrail out of its misery. Just send it to the fucking grave.
Just
it doesn't
cut
want
that
to
part
live
off,
anymore, I'll tell you that
weld
much.
the cap, and then
the
smooth it out.
sandpaper's only going to do so much. Just take it down, destroy it. It's ruined. It's completely ruined. This weirdo just cruising around Washington, D.C. on freaky mode.
But I will ask, why did the handrail have exactly that 6-inch part right there? When you could have just smoothed out the bit. It seems like the engineer was kind of like leaving that out.
Anytime he sees a handrail, he just gets a boner. Also, when he was doing all of these things, did he go to completion till he ejaculated? Like it's already a huge health hazard. Just putting his bare anus on all of these handrails and handles of rakes. Like, I feel like that's a pretty serious thing. Like, there's probably people that use those handrails and maybe got sick fucking pink eye or something, cholera. I have no E. coli. It feels like a pretty big deal to me. But his sentencing was very light. I'll spoil the surprise. He got sentenced to 360 days in jail, but he's only going to be serving 6 months and then some probation.
What?
I think that's less than a slap on the wrist. He's going to do it
on
again.
The sexual
for 6 months.
The sex offenders
he will probably, when he gets out, I would imagine the next day,
from everybody.
Park your cars in the garage or hide them under some trees somewhere. Anywhere out of sight, because there is going to be a rampage with this man and every vegetable he can find at the supermarket. He will be going everywhere, putting everything in his butt across all of Washington, D.C. Mark my words. Like, that is not nearly punishment enough for this, I think.
Oh, Beankerd, you can
Footage
still say...
in one homeowner's backyard reportedly caught Hines using the handle of a garden rake in a sex act.
Bouncing
Public
away
or
at this
private,
humor.
anywhere in your backyard, man, it's not appropriate, I don't think.
Homeowners
go in your
impacted
backyard
told me
and
they're
fuck
relieved
yourself
for a
with a cucumber,
bookend
but
to the
don't do
bizarre
it in the
case,
middle of the
including one
parking
whose
lot.
SUV was targeted with the cucumber, saying she's
probably
grateful
gets
for the
freaky
police
at the
work,
grocery
adding,
store and
quote,
puts it back.
I'm
Don't put
thankful to
that
the
in
community
my
for
head.
helping crack
I
the
hate
case of the
getting
vegetable
groceries to begin
voyeur
with.
and look forward to enjoying farmers market season in peace.
Yeah, it is nice he was arrested and will be going to jail, but it's not for that long. You can enjoy the farmer's market for approximately 6 months. This dude, upon being released, I would wager a guess will probably walk down the steps, take down his britches, and immediately start flossing his ass crack with the handrail outside the jailhouse. That would be my guess. Like, this is definitely someone who is just out of control.
Rock.
He has a history of doing this with handrails.
Probably not appropriate.
The fucking handle of a garden rake, a cucumber on some stranger's car right next to a school. Like, come on.
And just today, Hines was sentenced for 5 counts of lewd, indecent, or obscene acts, 4 counts related to accessing private property when he wasn't supposed to be there. He did plead guilty and was sentenced to 360 days in jail, but will serve 6 months according to the terms after pleading guilty.
Yeah.
An additional 2 years of probation.
I can't help but just think about that sandpaper handrail one more time real quick.
Hi, Kadath. Welcome
Was that like a preventative measure that they put there? Like, they wrapped it in sandpaper to try and discourage copycat criminals from fucking themselves on it?
I woke up at 11:55.
Or did he, the cucumber butthole blaster, wrap it in the sandpaper for his pleasure?
Yeah, sometimes
and then
just
the question
laying
becomes,
vertically does kind of
how
help.
did he not just leave it covered in blood? Like, if he wrapped in sandpaper and then just started, bouncing on it crazy style, how did he not rub all the skin off of his sphincter? So to me, it feels like it was put there after the fact, and I don't see how that does anything at all. It just feels, that whole tidbit of lore there with that handrail post asshole
it's for
incident,
the hope that he doesn't.
It's just a little confusing to me, but maybe I'm just not thinking about it properly and can't fully grasp the real intention behind the sandpaper. I think it's also worth mentioning, these are the only cases we know of. There's a chance that every handrail in Washington, D.C. has faced the wrath of this man's asshole. Like, we can't rule out that possibility. This is only what he's been caught with here on these handrails, and that garden rake, and that cucumber on that car. But it could have been spanning years.
Make sure to put
only
it
God
everywhere.
has that information. We can't possibly seek to understand how long he's been doing this, or how many handrails have been compromised
Just
out
wait
there.
till he gets out and starts
Stay safe,
to scale
Washington,
the Washington
D.C.
Monument.
Yes, he may be going to jail, but the damage that his anus has done, well,
my brain's
there's
trying
no
to
telling the
continue
extent.
to repress an image, but
Anyway, I just want to
another
kind of
part
give you the
it's
update
trying
here
to
on this
make
story.
forcefully
Pretty
make me
wacky, wild, and
visualize
disgusting one,
that.
huh? That's really about it. So yeah.
Somebody is trying to take the whole Washington Monument in one go. Alright. Man discovered his prostate in the worst way possible. Getting freaky with it, public style. Now, a palette cleanser. You all know this lovely fucking green iPad. You know what's coming.
I hate reviewing Bluetooth stuff. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
It's so intrusive. They all have main character syndrome. As I open and close this to get started, I've got an iPhone and an iPad here that make all this happen. And immediately it's like going bing, 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 and detecting it. Many a DankPod video has been lost at me fiddling with these while filming,
Australian
shutting them,
man.
and all the recording stopping. Combine that with trying
The guy
to
who
do
does
3
the
different
best,
Bluetooth devices at once, and it's
used to
a
do the
nightmare.
best
They're all
YouTube,
fighting each other. But I
Simpsons,
get through it.
songs.
Anything to throw shade at just the sad state
I swear.
of like earbuds and media
take a
stuff.
bet.
This is my second set of these, and they're actually holding up fine. But the day they break, I'm
11.
done. Back to shoes for me.
Particularly
But I totally see why everyone's
I don't
knocking them
wanna
off.
hear
It's
that.
why I have them as like a whole package.
I have the
Look,
Bluetooth
maybe there's
dongle, I
better
guess.
sounding buds. Maybe this one which have, you know, better battery and all that. This is so compact. Like, you can have this in the same pocket as your keys and it not be an inconvenience. And then they sound good, and the noise cancelling is great. You know, it's an environment where portability is more important than anything else. That's what makes you want to bring them with you. And let's face it, being out in traffic or like being in public in the city or whatnot, it's really hard to do critical listening due to all the background noise, even with noise cancelling. So before I start slagging off some of the headphones you got me looking at, it's like, you know, people leave comments like, I've got X headphones, are they any good? And it's like, do you like them? That's the end of it. Take it from someone who's got Mark II Empyreans. Your ears just get used to them. You're happy with your earbuds? You've won. You've won the entire audio game. Oh gosh, let's get this crap done with. Number 1 in the shame-a-thon. Skull candy. Smokin' buds. And it's green. Seriously? JB Hi-Fi named that 69. I mean, nice. They're AirPod Pro clones. Oh, yes. A stupid Borkus A to C adapter. You know, everyone, you've had 10 years to get away from this. You've had 10 years. Oh, that's strong. Oh, it's like a boiled sweet. I like things being wrapped in paper. It's good. User guide. Sync it to your phone, and then it'll chime in every time. Oh, EQ change. You gotta stick it on heavy bass mode. And Skull Candy know all about that. Oh, you could do volume up and... volume down is 3 presses? 2 for up, 3 for down. Oh, different dingly bud ends in a way that it's hard to store them, but I guess once they fit you, you don't need the others. Oh, gotta have that plastic peel on the bottom for that useless information no one cares about. Really? It is hollow. USB-C, you know, I mean, that's just the standard. Oh, wow, look how it opens up. It's
noise
odd.
cancelling worse for your hearing.
Just means the bum of it juts out really far.
Yeah, it just blasts in your
neat.
ear.
But you see, thickness-wise, it's the thickness. They've flattened off the
fucking
bits,
hate
but
earbuds with
mate, that
stems.
sticks into your leg
It's
in your
hard to
pocket.
find
It would have
ones
been
without
better
these
if it was
these days.
bigger,
Yes,
but
this is what I'm
flatter. I
dealing
mean,
with
that's the thing
currently.
about the AirPod Pros.
Though
That
I do
is so
have
compact.
the ear shape where I have the section
they
in
block
between
the
where
little
the stem
charger
just fits
things.
there.
Oh, what?
It's been
So
so
they're
long that my
completely
ears aren't
flat.
used to it.
Again, so annoying with like
USB-A
Bluetooth
is much
stuff
more
is I can't
robust
review it
connected than USB-C.
immediately like I like to.
Yes,
Oh,
he's
okay.
just tiny. It's just
We're
trying
gonna
to
have
focus on
wait.
how the
No, wait.
slim.
Other one? Oh, look, that one's trying to pair
In what
already.
way?
You
In
intrusive
what way?
jerk. I didn't want that. Stop it. Is it still... can I peek inside? It's still trying. It's like, I don't think this case is very intelligent.
Well,
I don't think it
thank
actually
Skull
cares.
Candy. Could be
Smoking
worse,
buds.
USB,
So,
yeah.
see, look, it's
That's
closed.
pretty good. When my old
and it's
earbuds shipped
synced
back, my
up.
new
This
ones
case is
have
dumb as all
stems with
guts.
fucking lights on them. Luckily, I was able to deactivate them. Oh, thank
This
God.
crap. Yeah?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I am.
Micro USB
See, if this is normal headphones,
Points that rag,
I would have
micro
already
USB
listened to them
smile.
and be done. I'd be fit. And this is the AirPods. This is the king. Fuck. Go away. Come on. This is when something is too smart for its own good. Oh,
It's
and now
too
we're not going to
smart.
try
That's why
anymore.
it can't
Like,
fucking
we're
connect
done.
to the
I'm
device
pressing
that's
and holding. I don't
2
get
inches
it.
away
There's still
from it.
2 more sets off. No, there's 3 more sets after this. Did it? That was so painful. Hey, if this was a headphone jack,
Can
clunk,
you
and
not
we'd be done.
scream like you're coming?
Well, they're comfortable because
Thank you.
they're literally AirPods. Oh, good. Straight away, it's got a high pitch noise. Wow, I can hear the Bluetooth connection. Actually
I have
amazing
a Samsung
how cromulent
S9,
these cheaper earbuds can
like a
be. That
Galaxy
high-pitched
S9.
noise though.
Its battery is dying dramatically fast.
Audio,
I still don't want to get rid
you
of
don't
it because
want
it
that
has a
in
headphone
in-ears
jack.
too, because they're comfortable.
Ow!
They sit good, and it's because they've just knocked off the AirPods.
Anonymous,
Where it's like the stem.
what the fuck? Where's the goddamn... Why again? Why again does Twitch alerts not work? What the fuck? Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the gift subscription to... What the fuck was that? Viogatio? Regardless, thank you, thank you. At least shit thrown at me, but... It's supposed to make sound. I don't like this. God, this website's dying every day. Oh damn, didn't know Sony still made phones. They do? Vio. Ow.
Points the weight downwards. That just feels better than it sticking out and then downwards. Guess gotta see how good the mic is. That's the whole point of these now. They're a lifestyle device.
So like, it's one time, mate, I needed a computer because I never got one, and like I figured that's what like normal people do is have a computer, and like, I'm pretty desperate just to
Goddamn
see
skull
normal.
candies.
So like I went down to where
Bringing me
I
back
get
to
everything, mate, which is like the local petrol station.
20
And so like I'm looking around for their computer aisle,
2009,
like they got sausage rolls and
2009,
whatnot.
2011.
And obviously like there's one computer there, but there's like someone using it, mate, and it's on the other side of the counter with like all the bars and things, so like, you can't get back there, eh? But like it doesn't stop me, eh? And so like I've just grabbed it, mate, and then like I'm actually hiding in the bush around the corner.
That's just stereotypical Bluetooth freaking
Yes,
microphone
thank you, anonymous
sound.
4chan.
They all sound like that. People argue, oh, it's because of the standard of the Bluetooth audio.
Are you
or
here
something
for
they have to compress
Todd,
it
or are you
It's
here
like,
for
well, that
Slop?
still sucks, doesn't it? Doesn't matter if it's an amazing microphone crushed through a sewage pipe and then amplified outwards. It's still been crushed and ruined. Surprisingly good sound and surprisingly annoying sound of this high pitch that plays all the time until you do something. So,
constant looking for
all right,
signal
number
feedback.
2. Pantone. Is this the same Pantone that like own the rights to all the colors and then just crush all like the artists who use it on the like gratuitous fees and whatnot? Because it seems like it. $50 at the JBs. This is even cheaper, but an AirPod clone all the same. Touch control, and I don't want that. Gotta open it like an orange.
Cat.
There they are. The light's already blinking. What? That's been blinking in the box for how long? I honestly bought these maybe 4 months ago.
Like saw to scene or saw to like...
We've had 10 years to get away from this. And it's not your
Art the
guys'
Clown.
fault. Even modern like motherboards today are covered in USB-A. Yet,
Like
doesn't feel
scene?
as hollow as the skull candies. And actually,
Now I have the image of Art the
size-wise,
Clown with a saw
that
petting a cat.
is impressive. Maybe because it's a clone.
Yeah, it's a clone.
I mean, they flip them around the other way. Maybe that's where the legalities end or something. They're not as slick to pull out, but yep. Those are AirPod Pro clones. I do like the blue on the inside. Oh, it's doing something and talking. Oh, so catchy. The PT ANC 002s.
It will never connect.
Just goes in like this. If this was headphone jack, I'd borrow it.
Hey, just plug it in. You'd be good.
Don't you love it when it reveals itself as like, here I am, but then it wants nothing to do with you? No buttons on this thing anywhere. Well, I'm just going to press it again. Will it magically just work? Maybe it wants it in the case. Oh, was that it? Did we have it? Oh, woof. And look, only one's lighting up. Bluetooth headphones. Oh, magic! And it's done. That was nice. It just started auto-playing content. Oh, the background noise on this one's raspier. It's like... Yeah, that's quite noticeable actually now I'm listening to it. This is the big cheap bass sound. It's so much bass.
Then again, I can't. I have the shittiest fucking
look, people like that. And hey, if I took
now.
these back to the 1980s, people would think it would be witchcraft in like how they operate and the sound they get. They're just being greedy with the bass because they know that's just what people want, and they're actually really uncomfortable to talk with. I'm getting horrible feedback in my head. How do I make the noise cancelling work?
That's easily hacked. Ooh.
Yeah, it was they'll clip them pretty bad on the snare and hi-hats. The pros,
easily
you can
hacked,
almost do a big full gig with them. You can play pretty loud and it will take
does
it.
not want to connect.
Yeah, he's worth chopping and barking at
me
me
a
pretty
headphone
quick,
jack.
and it was quite uncomfortable.
Just give me a headphone
that's
jack
right, it's
and
got a
then just make
microphone.
So like hiding
headphones
in the
where I
bushes,
can
mate.
replace
I got
the
my
jack,
new
the
computer.
whole
I'm
cable
super
if needed.
stoked. And I've like checked out what brand it is, or maybe it's an Apple or
Need
something.
to
And
get
I can see the
you
label
some
and it
good
says
wired
cash
IEMs.
register, which sounds sick.
Sure.
It's like cash, man.
Most people
It's
can't tell
like
the difference
worth
between
money.
Bluetooth and wired.
And
Any
it's
good
really sick.
headphones have that.
And
Yeah.
like the keyboard doesn't come out, mate, and it's like super heavy.
The
And
Bluetooth versus
mate,
wired thing is just
here. Oh, I think this is a
ear
really
quality,
expensive
yeah.
computer.
Wow, they're even worse.
But there's a substantial thing. Like when
Nice.
Apple
Love me a
is
good
selling
crappy microphone.
what is essentially just
pretty
your
vicious.
ear string
The
back
fact it's
to
got
you
some form of noise
as
cancelling,
like, hey,
and they
you
do
can
fit good
put your
because they're cloning
earbuds
ones that
on
fit
this little
good,
thing so they
and
don't
they're a
get
really good
lost.
small size.
That's when you know we've
Man,
just fallen
that
as a
digital
society.
beep, 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 beep noise that it's got is
Audio
insane.
technically is very good,
It's
yes.
the worst one yet.
plug my
Oh
earbuds
gosh,
in
let
and
it
use
end.
them.
We're only
Yeah, I want a
halfway.
fucking headphone
oh,
jack.
No, and your house has blue ants. 250 Aussie bucks. 250. I've lost my pros. They're gone. They fell off the table. I lost one. It's gone. It's all ogre. I mean it. It's gone. I don't know. Pump Air Ultra. That makes no sense. 6 built-in microphones. No! Active noise cancelling. Industry standard. Wireless charging. Neat beans. Whoa. Ear tips. I wonder what's in
I got
them.
a Bluetooth soundbar hooked up to my TV.
Oh no, they leave them
fine.
out. We gotta wait for
That's
charge.
that's not
Ooh, wax
disconnecting
paper or
anytime.
something. It feels really hollow. Like this packaging. Is there anything? Nope. This is all just air. Oh, this is maybe the cheapest case yet. There you go. They're Pro clones. Well, yeah, it's pretty chunk. The thickness, the way this opens, like that's just so good. This is such a, you gotta kind of pinch it. There's nothing to grip. Whoa, my puts out. All right, what about you? What about you, cats? All right, how do we? Oh, there's a button.
I don't have it anymore. But way back in the day, I had my dad's 80.
Oh, yellow,
80s,
red and yellow lights.
Stereo
what
system,
happened?
and I still would force that
headphone
to be hooked
jack
up to TVs.
It just goes in. You plug it in, and then you're done. And then you're already listening to music.
It was a pain in the ass to do the physical wiring.
Not doing this
to
crap.
adapters
I actually
get
have to
shit
read the
work,
manual.
but
When they
I did
turn on
it.
for the first time, it will go into pairing mode. What? It just bonds to someone else and then never leaves. This is like a parrot. If you need to pair with different
Your
phones,
sound
press and
system's
hold the
following
right hand
runs
side
like
command button.
220
Power off
volts.
the earbuds. Click on the button.
And
Hold
you
on
have big
button.
3-foot fucking speakers for it.
My shoes are looking pretty good right now. Hello. Hello. Oh no, is each one its own separate thing? That's not going to be complicated and messy at all. Yeah.
That's funny.
Do I have to... Okay. Ooh, very strange voice. It's like really deep. Why are my AirPod Pro still connected? Like, get out. Get out! Hey, get out. See, it's got main character syndrome. And that's because there's one lost under the table somewhere. Oh, and I accidentally forgot the wrong things. I just kicked these. No! Oh no! Do I have to do that whole sequence? Yep. No! I hate Bluetooth. I hate Bluetooth. I hate Bluetooth. Prolonged use of high volumes may affect your hearing. No, it will. It'll destroy it. And it doesn't say pairing. It says pair me. It goes pair me. It's weird. Oh, why do Bluetooth things do this? Why do they appear and then they don't want to talk? And I had it. Why is it there then? Oh, just any of them. Why is it 2? Oh, why? Why does that? Oh, yeah! We've only got one. We've only got one of them working. This is so good. I'm so glad. Seriously, I've got the right one saying pair me, and I've got the left one playing music. The right one won't appear or sync. Actual garbage. I seriously hate reviewing.
Incredible.
Why are they independent? This is the time that you wouldn't want that. It has battery. It's not saying it's out of battery, can't work. It's saying pair me, and they're not doing it. Only one of them works. Try pairing only the right one. Look at it. It's blinking. It's got battery. Nothing. Don't want to work. Wow, $250 really well spent.
$250 for a pair. Yeah.
Oh, my everything. You could argue that's very immature of me with no patience whatsoever. I've been dreading this video. That's why I've had these for months. And it's just so
for a pair
annoying. It
of
should
fucking
take
wireless headphones that
look, they're still trying
independently
to pair
have to
up
be
the
paired.
stupid idiots. Besides, they're just clones anyway. They weren't ever trying to be anything amazing. Oh gosh, maybe the last ones will actually bring a smile to my face.
No,
and these are the ones that inspired
this
video. I remember doing some bootleg AirPods ages ago, and there was one that had a screen in it, and it was so fun. And honestly, I reckon this is where it's going to be going, where like AirPods are going to have a screen like this. Apple Music will beam into it. It'll be like, you know, Apple Watch, where you buy like a stupid data plan from your scalpy cellular supplier,
everything will
and then you're
ask
able
for
to just
your,
have music all the time,
email.
but without your phone, everyone. Hey, see, like listening's amazing again. So that's what they're going to sell you. But hey, it all hits the bin anyway, because the batteries will die. Ooh, it's got a JBL app. I'm not using it. I'm sick of the trash that my phone's now full of. Yep, there's the screen. Neat. I mean, should be good for troubleshooting.
The price.
I mean, the fact that these are the same
$250
price as the
Jesus.
crappy Blue Ants, which went AWOL and felt terrible in the hand. Oh, it's a nest of stuff. Plastic, pretty gross. I mean, paper, not gross. All right, it's a cable that I don't like, but it's a color I like, and it's like the nicest feeling one of these ever. And it's a pathetic range, so yay. Look at that baby right there. I'm going to see if we can figure it out without any
I don't want to read a manual again, because the last one pissed me off.
What they're fighting up against, you just put in your head and they work. So, oh, that's a chunky sausage.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's dense.
That looks like one of those mini fucking Raspberry Pi TVs that you put like a bunch of Simpson episodes on and then just 3D print a little TV and put on your desk. God, I want one of those.
All right, well, these are kind of more for people who have jacket pockets or a handbag or something. My brand new knock, I never really wanted you. Charge first. Live Beam 3. What is that? Oh, it's pretty swisho on the inside, but this is chunk. Hey, let me take these things out. Oh,
you can throw it and
I got excited. That blue
easily.
looked really cool, but it's just
These earbuds
now,
last more than
this
3 to 5
feels
years.
more like $250 though. You know, in the Blue Ants, which I sent to the Shadow Realm. You know, it just felt like
the market
nothing.
will go
That's
under
why I
if you don't
grenading
keep buying
This
things.
is heavy and
Nothing's built to
cumbersome and not all
last.
that. But it actually kind of feels like something. AirPods still win. Sorry. I'm supposed to charge it first, but I'm being greedy. Come on, how much bat you got? Oh! What? Oh, you can... Is there a lock? There's a lock, and it's touch to wake. 80% bat. Knew it. And, hey, the left and right got heaps of charge. That's cool as heck. The fact that I can actually monitor what these are doing without having to touch the phone or nothing. The ghost of the Blue Ant. Well, the left one. What do I just... Oh! Live Beam 3? Oh, that's what they're called. It's a dumb name. And we're in. Thank you very much. That should be as annoying as it gets. Just put them in my head. Wow, they put the tiniest tips on there. These actually feel decent. Like, they feel pretty dang good. Yeah, that's way more tasteful. That's more like the pros.
Well, yeah,
now,
it's JBL.
tap to
It's
wake with a lock
confident...
thing. Yeah,
oh, what the fuck?
It's doing it. Wow. Oh, I'm doing a recording with him, and look, it knows.
So, like, mate, turns out the cash register that I stole from the local servo, because it wasn't a computer, mate, it was a full cash register. Turns out, mate, it was part of a front for a crime syndicate. And by my attention being there and causing a ruckus, mate, it alerted the authorities to the location, who actually went in and apprehended much larger criminals in the town. So, like, in fact, mate, I'm actually like a town hero.
Let's see if this...
And I've actually
Someone
exposed,
suggested
like, a huge
something on my
crime
throne.
problem
Let's see if it's a
plaguing the
Canadian
town for
Amazon
years.
link. Or
But
if it will
I'm
not
still going
work.
to jail, mate, because, like, I stole their cash register, and like, I actually took it to cashies, mate. I actually got away, and then I got greedy, mate, and I took it to cashies. I'm in jail.
That chunkiness, though, it's pretty crazy. Despite it feeling good, and I actually really do like that screen. But I don't feel like installing any apps, do any personalization stuff. I'm just so cooked on apps, mate.
I did just have a quick go with the noise cancelling and the drum test, and it's pretty good. You know what? Solid second place. It didn't clip or bark at me.
Oh my god,
it did get pretty
Fudgy,
loud when I went for it.
Madman, you used the Canadian throne link.
Positively cromulent and not bad JBL, mate. You know, pretty good. I don't know.
Pretty good, except for like weird, annoying high-pitched noises in between content playing. Really good package and size and whatnot. except for, you know, just, again, the horrible noises and frequencies that kick in all the time.
There we go.
Don't know. Didn't get there. So sorry to disappoint you for just bailing on like that, but I'm currently 1 hour deep looking at 4 sets of nuggets.
I hate
How long does it take to listen to a song and move on?
but
Like, it's just so annoying, and it
for the
felt like
time
crap,
being-
and it's just clones of a better idea anyway. So, sorry, Blue Ant. Can't say on the sound, but that pairing experience was just...
They at least look
and that's
nice.
probably why everyone just gets
Kinkers,
these.
why are you stepping on my head?
Just gets these. But seriously, I'm going back to my shores, mate.
Keeps
And that's
effectively
it.
cancelling
Oh, thanks so
a
much
lot.
for watching,
Yes,
mate.
yes,
Oh, big thanks to these big stinky
Good
names.
night,
You
Blair.
guys
Have a
really
good
helped me out. You know, there's no sponsors on this channel.
baby girl.
I lost
Always
those
your
blue
babies
ants.
on camera.
Boy, $1 a month.
blushes.
I've got memberships. You don't have to leave the platform. You know, I'm reviewing snacks. I've
Snake.
just finished doing a
Where's
bunch
the
of American
snake?
ones.
Show
Now
Frank.
I'm going to be
Where's the
moving on to
snake?
other
Show
worldly
Frank.
ones. I
Where's the
film them
snake?
in big
Show
bunches. So I can not OD on snacks all the time. But yeah, on my float plane, that's the ultimate. That's where, you know, like some music listing stuff I've done, which I'm hoping to do more of. Turns out this rig only does mono. That slowed me down. And yeah, it's heaps of stuff. And you know what, mate? I'll see you all next
show
time.
the
They're
dog.
gone.
Doggy. Ah, cute. All right. Next few are quick, I swear. And then the last one's worth it for the thumbnail alone. But it's Doobus Goobus. And he finally did a South Park parody again.
And that's why in the lore, Kuromi is the evil version of my Melody. So she's like a bunny rabbit, but she's not being honest with you. So you don't want to trust her. And there's a pom purring, and you can see his butthole from a certain angle.
butthole.
Shut the fuck up! Oh jeez, Eric, I just wanted to share the Hello Kitty lore with you. I thought it might be a investor in the cinematic Kittyverse. Fuck you! Oh,
Cinematic Kittyverse?
You paid $500,000 for a PS5, and the only fucking game you have on it is Hello Kitty! Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's not like
The game that
iOS
South Park
games,
made, and then later
Flash
they actually
games. I
made.
miss Flash games. I don't know if they do those.
Oh, yeah, I remember those. You remember that Newgrounds game about Pico where it started school shooting? It was really cute.
No, I only ever played Neopets. So I ever played a game where I had to draw a line and held the hot dog into the finish line. That was bitchin'.
But as you only disappoint me, I really hate you.
But Harry, I think it's a case of different strokes for different folks.
But if I would have knocked you out and stuck your dick for 5 hours straight, I would be less gay than you are for playing this fucking game.
Why my dick?
Why my dick?
Wait, you really can see his butthole.
Yeah, Tom Perrin's butthole is iconic.
Yeah, I like that. It's good.
So, see, I don't
He
have
was
to
made
get
to
you
be
like
cute.
it.
Shut up, buddy.
Okay.
And then there's too many cute characters.
Get 50% off one item with free shipping and handling in the U.S. and Canada. Some exclusions apply. I'm recording this at 3 a.m. I don't want to be mean to the people sleeping.
Also, in all the things you've seen previously at the end, the thumbnail I was referring to was in there. Let's see if it pops up again. Yes, the animator has a... Hey, whoever's going to sponsor you, you might as well. But the animator has a Adam and Eve link, which coupon code, which is very funny.
I got $599 for my Xbox Series X. All I had to do was open up a drawer and dust off the old console I wasn't even playing anymore.
Turn your Xbox,
YouTube
video
wouldn't allow
games,
that.
controllers,
Nah, it's fine. You
connector
just can't
cables,
show stuff.
and all
But
Xbox
should be sponsored by
accessories
Blue
into cold hard cash at cashforxbox.com.
I had no idea
I'm Canadian.
my
I don't-
Xbox
would they?
games were worth so much
Probably
money.
not.
With Xbox prices at their highest value in years, it is time for you to get top dollar for your
Games are worth $80 now. You should sell all your old games now for $80 a pop, because games are worth $80 now.
unplayed, unwanted, unused, and regretfully purchased
You only played it a couple
Xbox.
times when
And
this came out
because
anyway.
we own our own Xbox refinery, we can take those video games and melt it down and resell it at even higher prices. I probably shouldn't tell you the whole game plan.
I turned in my Elite controller from my first marriage and got cash the very next day.
Fuck you, Andrew.
Just call the number below to
you,
get
Andrew.
your free pamphlet of information about how you can send your Xbox to our refinery. Put it in the mail, package it up loosely. It doesn't matter. Just get it to us. Anyway, we don't really
chuck
care
it at the
how
fucking
you do
postal
it.
guy.
Perfect is the opposite of done.
I paid $500 at launch, and now they want to. And now it's worth $600. That's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
like the tariffs. Nintendo has just opened the floodgates, and now is the time where everybody can capitalize on the situation.
I like how EA was like, I think it was EA. They're like, don't worry, we're not going to have $80 games. And then everyone's response to that says, they're going to be even more expensive. 90, 100, you say?
Including you. Don't miss your opportunity. Time is limited. Cashforxbox.com.
And now back to Judge Judy.
Dog doesn't speak to you?
And my dog does not speak to me, but I have trained my dog well enough to not destroy other people's houses.
She's not paying for the damage that was done to your house.
I disagree with your...
Goodbye!
Goodbye! Alright. Pants a hat. Little animations. You know what's coming. UK is the worst offender for that shit. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking terrible. Hey, you want to play the same sports game that's essentially came out since the early 2000s, and all we've done is just make it look prettier? No? Well, you're gonna buy it anyway.
Hey, my cuddle buddy roommate. What are you doing over here?
I want to read the paper. Gamer Girls, KD is trash. Anonymous reports are in saying that she isn't even that good at gaming. Game night with the boys was a disaster. Her kid was trash. Her KD was trash. She was kicked out of the LAN party. Local man not over his ex. Can jeans be sleeveless? And job listing. Oh, they're attacking me with that last one. Have you heard of Samurai Pizza Cats? Yes, Blackout, I'm old.
Hey, my cuddle buddy
We're
roommate.
also getting a Samurai Pizza Cats
here,
video game.
in your personal space.
I'm looking at the job listings. I'm gonna need a lot of money quickly if I'm gonna move out of here.
Why would you want to move out?
Bro, you know she's just gonna find you again, right?
Why would you want to find a job? Is it your life ambition to be a cog in the corporate machine?
Why is this video attacking
I'm here
me?
to offer my wisdom of how I broke free of the financial system.
Tell me.
The 9 to 5 is beneath all of us.
Don't you just steal your mom's credit card?
That is not my only money-making method.
Wow, you have methods that don't involve identity theft?
Come with me, my young boy, and scholars will write with quills of the magnificence and how you flash your $100 bills. I offer the secrets of monetary excess.
I mean, the neatdom is nice, but also it's destroying my sleep schedule.
No one would ever listen to you.
And my sleep schedule was already
teach us
really
your
bad.
secrets already.
Behold, its beauty.
Watch the floors.
With this machine, you can unlock the IRL infinite money glitch. I call it going to the casino.
Yeah, let's go gambling.
In the comfort of my own home? That's so convenient. Wait, isn't that a little bit dangerous?
What's dangerous is wasting your money flying to Vegas when you could be using your money on slots.
Bro, why would they advertise it so heavily if it was dangerous?
Come on, Jack. Gambling is dangerous. It's just like my father always said.
Listen, Pumpkin, I never want to see you gambling against someone you couldn't beat up in the parking lot afterwards.
And for you, that's everybody, Jack.
Wanna bet, baby?
What?
Lose all money, lose all money, lose all money. Oh.
Gosh, I can totally see myself in
Hi,
retirement
Small.
blowing my kid's inheritance on this.
Wait, you can't give all your money to the casino. Think about the well-being of our future kids. I mean,
Take it all the way to the NBA.
In my
Bet
will,
against
it's
yourself.
just gonna say give all my money directly to the 1%.
Start intentionally throwing games.
I'm skipping the middleman.
You know what, Tursket? You might be right. This is beneath me.
Yay!
Because I'm above this. The stakes just aren't high enough. I'm a literal gambling god.
You won one game.
And don't you forget it, baby.
Yeah, he was on a perfect streak.
Beginner's bad luck.
Loser.
That was just a fluke. She's prime, guys. Just one more spin. What? Maybe if I just keep gambling, I'll break even.
$9
hello?
grand in the hole.
Gamblers Help Hotline? I think I have a problem. I just
out of
keep
money.
losing.
Sounds like you got a winning problem, man.
Uh-huh, yeah. You know, I'm thinking about quitting.
Why would you quit right before you're about to hit it big? I mean, You're already in the hole, right? Start digging.
Exactly.
Start
That's
digging.
what I was thinking. Hey, Tursket, can I have $500?
Give up generational wealth for Discord.
Wait a
clout.
minute.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you gonna use this to gamble?
Come on, girl. I'll give you back double. Do you take Pay in 4?
No, I'm not gonna be a part of your financial downfall.
Then how about you be a part of my winner's circle? Come on, give me the money.
Give me the money, give me the money, give me
You're
the money.
not getting
give
a
me the
single
money.
dollar.
Whoa.
Bro, didn't you owe me like 20 bucks?
Oh, sorry. You can have half.
How could you waste $500 so easily?
You just blew your life savings.
That was an investment.
Clearly not a safe one.
Girl, my safety net is the concrete.
Why? Because all your investments hit rock bottom?
You just don't understand, and besides, I'm just a few spins away from winning it all back.
Just
Is
grab
it so
that
much to
lever and
ask that you
pull.
like help me out for like once in my life?
Domain
I just
expansion.
need like a few more
Immaculate
spins.
crack
Like,
rock.
come on.
High spin, which welcome in.
Don't you care about me?
Are you serious?
Bro, I'll give you a payday loan of 500% APR.
Oh, sweet, thanks.
You can't get a payday loan. You have no job.
Girl, gambling is my job. You'll never take it away from me.
Is my job.
Where did the slot machine go?
You're out of money. Time for me to find a new sucker. Bye, guys.
Wait,
Bye-bye.
I still have things to bet. I'll bet my house.
Not good enough. I only want the thing you valued the most.
How could you waste 500
thing I
so
value
easily?
the
You just
most,
blew your load all over that slot machine? Yeah.
No, I can't bet her. I can't bet my precious little air fryer.
Not
All
my
the time we
precious
spent
little air
together,
fryer.
The memories. She just means too much to me.
Aw, he called me his little air fryer. I bet myself. All or nothing coin flip. Winner takes all.
Now we're talking. Once I win, I'll make sure you stay out of my life forever.
Wait,
and
is
you
this a
two
movie?
will never see each other again.
Maybe.
I want to crush your happiness
Maybe
and
that's
joy
what
till all
maybe
that
that's what
remains is a
the
shallow
entire plot's
husk of a
ripping off.
desperate e-girl clinging to the mere idea of being loved.
Okay, I pick heads.
None of you idiots even think about breathing.
Bro, I need to take a breath.
Is this your first time breathing?
Bro, I haven't had a good breath since 07.
Listen here, you little
Oh, there you go.
Oh no.
Yay! You did it! You won! You broke even!
Double or nothing. I bet my next 8 paychecks.
I bet my next 8 paychecks doesn't have a job.
Consider this your intervention.
Wow, okay. I didn't know the fun police were in the building.
Leave or I'm gonna spray you with the garden hose.
Oh, my gamer fragrance.
Bro, I guess we all learned a valuable lesson today.
What lesson? I see you gambling in front of 7-Eleven all the time.
Yeah.
It's not gambling, I saved the dice.
Wait, what?
Alright. Yeah, do you see this glorious fucking thumbnail right here? Died from poop. He died from poop. It's time. It's a fucking Wang video.
One fateful day in Rochester, New York. A
Poop, weed,
64-year-old
lung,
man
fungus.
goes up into his attic where he makes a shocking discovery. He has a massive bat infestation. While most people would be horrified by this discovery, for this man, this was cause for celebration, because along with the bat infestation comes a very precious resource. If you're from my general age range, the movie Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls probably familiarized you with a substance called guano, bat poop. The movie revolves around a power struggle to take over the guano trade in the fictional African nation of Nibia, because of course whoever controls such a valuable resource as guano will become rich beyond their wildest dreams. And although Ace Ventura is a comedy movie, the value of guano is a very real thing. People have literally fought wars and died over this bat poop. Why is it so valuable? For the most part, because its high nitrogen concentration makes it a superior fertilizer to almost anything else. You know what could use a superior fertilizer? Weed. And the elderly hero of our story was a huge pothead. Bat guano has often been touted as one of the best options for home cannabis growers to have bigger harvests and better tasting, longer lasting final products. And you know that weed guys will do just about anything to get even just 0.01% more high. Guano can be expensive, but if you have access to bat poop, you can just harvest it yourself. Publications for marijuana enthusiasts have often touted the benefits of using bat guano, but they also warn of its dangers and the necessity of carefully following safety precautions. But what happens if you don't follow safety precautions? On December 5th, 2024, an article was published in the medical journal Open Forum Infectious Diseases, Histoplasmosis associated with bat guano exposure in cannabis growers. 2 cases. One of these cases was the man who found the bats in his attic. He was admitted to the hospital with a high fever and a chronic dry cough.
Yeah, the
and on top of
parappa-
several
the
other
parappa
symptoms,
beanie is
he
always
also
nice to see in the
experienced an
background.
unexplained 35-pound weight loss over the past few months. After performing a CT scan, they discovered several lesions throughout his body, particularly on his pancreas. And a urine test revealed antigens for a fungus called Histoplasma capsulatum, typically found in bat poop, and it's known to cause a severe infection typically found in the lungs
Balatro
called
clown in the back sounds
histoplasmosis.
good, too.
When the doctors were trying to figure out how he was exposed, he mentioned the bat infestation and that he was planning to use it to fertilize his cannabis plants. He was given a round of antifungal medication and it managed to get him healthy enough to be discharged from the hospital. But a month later, he found himself back in even worse shape, and ultimately he died from the damage to his bowels. It's unclear whether or not he actually did smoke the poop weed, but the second man covered in the article definitely did smoke the poop weed, a 59-year-old man also from Rochester. He arrived to the hospital with symptoms similar to the other man and was found to have a severe strep infection. After treating the strep failed to improve his breathing, a mass was discovered on his larynx. They suspected that it was cancer, but a biopsy revealed that this was in fact a massive fungal infection. The man admitted that he had bought bat guano online to fertilize his cannabis plants, and he had been in fact smoking them. Although the doctors were able to improve his condition somewhat with antifungal medicine, the damage was already too much and he would die from respiratory failure. Although it's rare for histoplasmosis to ever get this severe, and both of these men had a number of other health problems that surely exacerbated their condition, the authors warned that as more people grow their own weed at home, awareness should be raised about this danger, and commercial bat guano.
So with most fertilization of plants, people just throw the fertilizer in, and they never do like soil treatment, and they never do a flushing process. The second one's the most important. So how most people, when they grow their weed, I'll just take a base example, is they'll do their soil, they'll do their manure, and then come near the end, they'll like try to juice it with Miracle Grow. If you don't do 2 weeks of only flushing it with water, the chemicals in the Miracle Grow are still primarily in the plant. So by the time that you trim the plant, hang everything, and then go to smoke it, that Miracle Grow chemical formula is still basically in the flower. So what most likely happened is you're supposed to do a flushing treatment where a lot of the nasty bullshit of the bat is still in there. Yeah, you mix your soil and then you flush that shit out. Exactly. Manure is there to help grow the plant, but it should not be there for the entire process. Stoners being lazy? No way. I wouldn't say that. It's more of a factor of people are dumb and then they blame their vices. Most stoners that I know that are actually like passionate about it are engineers. And so they actually sit there and think about stuff. I hung out with MacGyver smokers all the time where it's, hey, we don't have papers anymore. Well, what do we have? Ow. Hi, Nikki. What do we have around the house that won't give us a chemical fucking stain on our lungs that we can smoke through? And then you engineer and build stuff. I just read High Times. I loved reading High Times as a teenager. That's how I learned to grow weed. Again, with my FOMO streak. Again! With your streak of FOMO. Smoke just a little bat poop. As a treat. No, I refuse. But yeah, by and by, you're supposed to make sure that the last, like, at least 2 weeks should be flushing the plant of any and all chemicals. Be them natural or man-made. When did I stream? Literally earlier today. Sorry if that killed anyone's watch streaks, but the watch streaks are only there for bonus points. Ow. I'm not expecting anybody to show up for every stream. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice. Ow. But also, now that my schedule is free, I'm just able to do this whenever I want. It nuked my watch streak. I'm sorry. Okay, I wanted to celebrate Toku Day. Also, there are other people who are not able to be awake at this ungodly hour.
I can't take it anymore!
Though you didn't miss much, you just watched me just watched 2 live-action Dragon Ball movies. One of them good. More like daily dose. Yeah. Get 2 shots of bud in the face. Yeah, the first Korean one was weird and I didn't like any of it. But the second one, the Taiwanese one, was fucking Kino for what it was, especially Master Roshi. Is Twitch taking a massive shit for anyone else, chat? I've had to reload 5 times already. But if I have encoding small, just lower me to like 480 or something. I think it's been just taking a shit trying to load anything at 720 or higher. That's what I've been doing. I've just been lowering it to 360 or 480 for any stream, and it's been stabilizing itself. Every once in a while, it will, like, blip. Also, if you're on Chrome, just stop using Chrome. Says the guy who's about to click the Brave browser link.
Guano should be tested for this fungus before it's sold. For today's episode of 1001 Ways to Die,
you have a fucking
deaths.
bandwidth cap, you poor bastard. Poop-related deaths that are tragically unfunny.
This video is sponsored by Helix. Helix makes premium mattresses.
Why do you have librarian glasses right now? What the fuck? I just now noticed. Anywho.
Shipping in the US. It comes rolled up in a box and it's easy to set up. And to make sure you love your Helix mattress, there's a 100 nights of sleep trial. You also get a 10-year warranty as well as flexible payment plans. I've been sleeping on a Helix mattress for a few years now, and it's some of the best sleep that I've ever gotten.
The color of them
Helix
do
is running their
match his hair
Memorial
quite
Day
well.
sale. Go to helixsleep.com/wang during the month of May. You'll get 27% off site-wide, and you'll also get a free bedding bundle with any Lux or Elite mattress order. Once again, that's helixsleep.com/wang.
He's gonna
On
turn into a
February
Chinese
8th, 2013, paramedics were called to a home in Cornwall, England.
not seducing.
When they arrived, they met a mildly
That's like a
autistic
threat of
16-year-old girl named Emily Titterington. She was
need to do
noticeably
that.
pale, and she was
I
complaining
need to
about a
go
pain
back on
between
my
her
mattress.
shoulder
It's a
blades.
pillow top.
But she was resistant to their attempts at getting a closer examination. Unable to figure out what was
I would've
wrong
laid
with her,
down
the
on my
paramedics
big
urged her to go to the
mattress.
hospital, but she refused. Later that night, around 4 a.m., they would get called back to the same
Crack
house.
my back.
What they would see this time was something out of a Shintaro Kago horror manga.
Oh, no.
They arrive and see Emily's father James on the outside yelling that something went badly wrong. When they get inside, they find Emily on the floor in the doorway to the bathroom, and her mother is standing over her. Emily is vomiting feces, and then her mother moves out of the way. Paramedic Lee Taylor could not believe what he saw next. I could see that her abdomen was grossly extended. Her lower ribs had been pushed out further than her pubic bone. I was shocked. He said that he hadn't noticed her abdomen in the previous visit because her top was so loose-fitting. The reason they found her in this condition: severe constipation. She had reportedly not gone to the bathroom for 2 months at this point. This was on purpose. It was a medical issue known as stool retention. Typically, this is something that only happens to children, but it happened to Emily because she was suffering to something known as toilet phobia. She dealt with this several times over the course of her life, but this time the buildup of feces caused her bowels to expand in such a way that it shifted her organs. This compressed her chest and ultimately led to a fatal heart attack. This was a tragic, unusual death that was seemingly very preventable. Especially considering how many doctors and agencies she had seen in the years leading up to her death. A medical inquest was held to see where things went wrong in an attempt to make sure this never happens again. And fingers were pointed in a lot of different directions. Emily's sister and brother-in-law had actually called social services on her mother, Geraldine, the previous year, fearing that she was the real reason behind Emily's refusal to go to the hospital. They pointed to her focus on homeopathic medicine, different kinds of pills, a program called Body Talk, and something where you heal yourself by listening to blank audio tracks.
The biggest grift is, hey, buy this blank cassette. And the subsonic sounds infused in it that you can't hear, but their subsonic sounds will work through your body. Crystals and meditation will fix you. God, it's just like the Men on the Moon, the Jim Carrey movie about Andy Kaufman's life, where Andy goes to get healed for his cancer, and then he realizes that they're doing the magician's trick. Isn't that how Steve Jobs went too. Steve Jobs got cancer and he's like, no, I'll fix it homeopathically. I'll put crystals on my forehead. I've had a friend into that. The silver shit? Oh no. I had long said that the amount of rope given to parents, usually using homeopathic remedies, is far too much. It strays into child abuse far too many times. Yes. Ate fruit to death. Now, again, I don't believe in all of that, but I do believe in fasting and apophagy can probably fix a lot of shit in the body. However, you need the right amount of minerals that are already in the body to begin with to be able to sustain something. And 95% of the human population on this planet is probably mineral deficient some way or another. One way or another, you don't have the right mineral source or vitamin source that you should be getting. Kind of want to just go to the doctors and be like, shoot me up with everything. Just 500 cc's of vitamin C and then go down the list for everything else. Fasting is goated. It's so good. I get all my fuel from rice and low-quality hamburger. When I'm done this, I'm going to make spaghetti. And I'm going to take some lean ground beef. I'm going to fry that bitch up with some onion and some delicious garlic. So much garlic. Oh my god, so much garlic. And then I'm going to mix that all in a nice sauce. And then if my bread still is okay, which... No, my bread's 5 days past expiry. I should throw the bread out. Then I will go get a loaf of bread before I do all this, so I can have bread and butter and spaghetti. That's such a goated basic meal with a nice meat sauce and heavily seasoned. If it ain't moldy, it's fine. Nah, it's 5 days old. I ain't gonna trust it. It's probably stale at this point. If I was using it for toast, I'd be okay with it. But I like having a nice piece of bread and heavy butter with my pasta because I have Neko tongue. My mouth is very sensitive to high temperatures. So I have to take like 2 bites of bread and then eat my spaghetti. So the bread inside takes the brunt of the heat. Also, just having butter and tomato sauce is so good. Okay, now I'm making myself hungrier.
However, Emily's doctor actually defended Geraldine. He said that she consistently tried to convince Emily to go to the hospital and she just wasn't having it. The doctor himself had prescribed laxatives, and he noted that this could have been prevented had he been able to actually examine her abdomen.
Real easy.
At the conclusion of the inquest, the BBC reported the board's findings. The serious case review found there was a lack of continuity across the healthcare system and no clear clinical leader to grip her chronic health problem. Mr. Clements said a number of recommendations had been made, including working to make sure a vulnerable child's voice is heard. The last thing we ever want is for anything like this to happen again, he said.
Cause of death number 6, toilet phobia.
On January 30th of 2014, a 66-year-old man named Philip Vogel underwent heart surgery at Chandler Regional Hospital in Arizona. Any heart surgery is an intense procedure, especially for a man that age, but he was doing as good as could be expected, resting in the recovery room with his wife Rosemary, and he was in good hands. You see, Rosemary was actually a retired nurse who had previously worked at this very facility. Suddenly, an alarm sounds. It's coming from Philip's IV monitor, indicating that there is some kind of issue with the flow, likely a blockage. The hospital staff rushes to the recovery room, and when they get there, they see Rosemary doing something to the IV. They're not sure what. Then they take a closer look and see that there's now a brown substance inside the IV. They quickly remove the IV from Philip, and upon doing so, notice that it smells like poop. And sure enough, upon testing the fluid, it was poop. If it wasn't obvious enough who put the poop there, 3 syringes were found in Rosemary's purse, with an empty one testing positive for trace amounts of doo-doo. Philip survived the infection he got from the IV, but doctors were clear that this could have killed him. So Rosemary was arrested for attempted first-degree murder and vulnerable adult abuse. Why would someone do this to their husband of over 30 years? During her hearing, she said that she was sleep-deprived, depressed, and didn't remember doing it. And Philip would actually defend her. He described the incident as a psychological break and said that she was no danger to him. Which, I mean, if your wife injects actual poop into your bloodstream, and then you're just like, yeah, you know what, it happens. I guess that's love. Ultimately, the murder charges were dropped, and she was sentenced to 4 years probation for vulnerable adult abuse.
Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, and then he ends with, he died 2 years later.
There's a good chance that you've dealt with an annoying neighbor at some point.
a
The neighbor from
terrible
hell.
infection.
But I'd wager everything I have that you've never dealt with a neighbor like this. June 20th, 2015, the night before Father's Day in Kendall, a suburb of Miami, Florida. After a long day of shopping in preparation for a Father's Day barbecue, a 52-year-old man named Jose Ray is out with his wife Lizette walking their little Yorkie. As often happens when you walk a dog, it squats down and poops. This time it chose to poop in a neighbor's front yard. Classic cause of many a neighborly dispute.
the one where the
But what
guy
happens
just puts
next
on
is
the
far
dog?
from a classic outcome.
He
This
puts on
neighbor's
the
father,
slippers with
a
the
66-year-old
dog
man
pads
named
and starts
Omar
taking a
Rodriguez,
shit
was witness to the dog pooping.
yard.
He was not happy about what he saw. He gets into a
Hi,
huge
Rocco.
screaming match with Jose, and there's varying accounts of what happened next. According to Jose's wife, they were planning to go to their other neighbor's place for drinks, so he went back home to drop off the dog and get her a mint julep. Omar claimed that Jose threatened to come back and beat him up. So the 66-year-old man responded as Izzy Mandelbaum would, pulling his shirt off and demanding that Jose fight him right then and there. Although the wife's story is more consistent with what the other neighbors saw,
There is a
they
dog
did
in
confirm that
Undertale,
Omar
of
did in
course.
fact take his shirt off. The altercation continued when Jose returned, culminating in Omar going to his car and grabbing a gun from the glove box. He shoots Jose once, knocking him to the ground. He then stands over Jose and shoots him 2 more times. As Lizette is trying to help her wounded husband, he threatens to shoot her
Miami
too. Jose
behavior.
was rushed to the
Yeah, this is
hospital in
definitely
critical
Florida
condition
coded.
where he would undergo several surgeries, but unfortunately succumbed to his wounds a week later. Omar insisted that this was all an act of self-defense, that Jose threatened him and he had a shiny object in his hand. And indeed, there was a knife found next to Jose Ray's body. In a brief moment of consciousness following his surgeries, he said that Omar planted the knife. DNA evidence would later support this, as would the multiple neighbors who corroborated his wife's story, saying that all he was holding was a mint julep and when he was shot his hands were in the air. In fact, neighbors from 3 different neighborhoods that Omar had lived in over the past few years had a lot to say about him. The Miami Herald published an article documenting the over 140 complaints that neighbors had filed against him since 2008, as well as an
Okay, I was like, is he gonna read any of that? 140 complaints since 2008. Neighbors have filed more than 140 complaints with police about Rodriguez. Prosecutors invariably determined Rodriguez's antics fell just short of criminal, and he often responded by filing complaints against cops and prosecutors. Last week, police said Rodriguez finally went too far, shooting a man 3 times outside of the home of Rodriguez's son in the village of Kendall, another small enclave less than a mile from his own home, where neighbors also have long complained about his tirades and threats. He was charged with an attempted murder and aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, witnesses told police. The 66-year-old followed in his car as Jose Ray and his wife walked their dog. He parked his car on a swell, flashed his lights, and revved his engine. What? Confronted Ray about the dog defecating on his son's lawn. Could you imagine following somebody in your car, gun at the ready, and then you pull over and just start sitting there revving and flashing your lights at him? What are you trying to race him? What is this, Fast and the Furious? Do you think you're Vin Diesel?
as well as an arrest record dating back to 1970. Multiple cases of stalking people. One neighbor claimed he left a dead cat on their property. Another said he slashed their tires. Women would go inside if they saw him coming, and parents would warn their children to avoid making eye contact. He also had a massive history of frivolous lawsuits, described succinctly by the Miami New Times. Interestingly, Rodriguez, a Cuban immigrant, has a proud academic history, a bachelor's degree from the University of Florida, a master's degree from St. Thomas, and a law degree from Drake University. Rodriguez, however, was never admitted to the Florida bar. At first, it was because he refused to pay for a psychiatric evaluation. Rodriguez sued, but ultimately, a court sided with the bar, citing Rodriguez's brushes with the law and numerous civil suit entanglements. It appears he instead tried to channel his legal interests into pursuing code complaints and various civil lawsuits against neighbors over the years. Some neighbors claimed that he would actually patrol the neighborhood looking for dogs.
Guys, I found this
He would
cool
wait for the
legal
dog to
loophole
poop and then
where if
argue
I just
about
barely
it.
keep my
There are
behavior
even
under what is
police
considered
reports
legally
about similar confrontations to the one with
I can
Jose
get away
Ray,
with being a
including one
menace
that happened
to
just
society
days
for
before.
40+ years
Overall, it
before
seemed
actually
like there was a
committing
general
terrible crimes.
sentiment that this man would eventually kill somebody. But his neighbors and police records began to paint a picture of what kind of man this was. Rodriguez asserted that his neighbors were conspiring against him with the local police. And I don't mean that this is just something he said flippantly. This was a part of his legal defense. This might seem like a pretty open and shut case, but it actually took nearly 10 years to get resolved.
What?
It was in August of 2024 when a now 75-year-old Omar Rodriguez was sentenced to life in prison. And as Jose Rey's widow read her statement, Rodriguez still taunted her. He yelled, "The coward was your husband. That's why I killed him. He cried like a baby." At the time, she actually wasn't sure what he said, but she expressed disappointment that they couldn't get the death penalty.
I wish, though, that the death sentence
Hi, son.
would
Welcome
have been
in.
on the table, because at the end of the day, Mr. Rodriguez will continue to see his family. They'll be able to visit him and see him.
Well, he's going to prison and he's 72.
Where's
Like,
the justice in that?
man, he's not lasting that long unless he's a real. Well, he is a real
Anyway,
hateful motherfucker.
That's all for now. If you like this video, check out my video about people who died from sitting for too long. I'm out.
Which one? The one where people dead sitters? We watched that one already. If you weren't here for earlier stream, we watched two Dragon Ball live action movies. The first one sucked, but we got this puar out of it. And like this was the peak of the entire movie. No, we wasted an hour and 45 minutes watching it. Like, on God. But like this little guy right here, fucking Kino. The other one was the funny one from Taiwan that had Roshi do the stupid dance. Still need that puar plush. Same. Like, it's hard to explain, but this whole image right here makes it feel like it's a Canadian like kid show. And you must be going, Bud, what do you mean he's smoking? And I'm like, listen, it's the feel, it's the grain, everything about this just comes off that way. Thailand, not Taiwan? Oh, Thailand. Either way, this was about as good as we could get for Goku Day. But now that it's 2:25 in the AM, May 10th, it's not that anymore. Now it's time for Todd Howard to no longer brick my PC. Pickle? No pickle. Check eBay for puar plushies. Almost every listing is from Thailand. Ah. Well, in that earlier statement, I was just referring to where that video was. Not the plushie. But anywho, Elden Ring is not going to be seen tonight as we're playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I know, it's just an odd thing. Plushies are all being sold from the same country. Because manufacturing's cheapest there. Todd Howard put bricks in Bud's PC. Not anymore. Now it runs without being a complete bastard. I'll be back now that I want American Spirit Black. Ooh, Smigret. I realize that Todd has become less a hated public figure and more of a game development icon who represents the fact that game development is fucking hard and bugs are inevitable. Did these headphones pop because of that static? No, I turned this way low. Yeah, I don't agree with that statement either. Todd Howard's still just a... Todd doesn't do anything. At all. He just hopes it works. And then the fans just fix it. Like, Starfield was one of the worst pieces of shit to ever come out. It was one of the most polished frameworks of a game with absolutely no substance. Ugh. This is too loud. There we go. How is it looking now? Is it good? Silver plate, gimme. Wine, gimme. Silver tanker, gimme. Oh, hi Martin. Tongs. Coin. Me gold coin! No, that's just a weight. Silver plate. Silver urn! If you don't know, streamer is a complete... Cheap wine! I love drinking cheap wine. I'm a complete pack rat at these games. This is what every fucking stream's gonna be. Cheap wine. Also, I've made it canonical to Grakoob here. Here, if you forget Grakoob, look at our boy. Look at our beautiful man. Look at this fucking wood elf. He's an alcoholic now. Makes the most sense. A battle for Castle Quebec. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Mathis. Okay. I'm just gonna take it all. And leave his naked corpse to burn. I'm gonna take it all. No skooma yet. Orange. Strawberry. Strawberry. Ceramic goblet. Ain't it fucked up that goblet means tiny cup? And not like a tiny goblin? Like a goblin child or something like that? Why didn't you put anything in there? Okay, well, time to get hammered off cheap wine. Damn, there ain't nothing else I could just drink cheaply? Goblet doesn't mean tiny goblin, only if you're a deeply sad and boring person. You tried, you tried. Goblet pipa. Me too, man. I collect everything I see in bases and maybe sell something later. Oh my god, hi human. Broom, I don't need that. Why am I holding that? Go trim shoes. Ow. Yeah, so I guess I just keep drinking wine. West one wine. Oh, I don't need that. Get that out of my inventory. Perfect. Room is for sweeping away your footprints. No, I'm fine with everyone knowing that I've been in this general area. I don't think that leads to anything. That's sleeping quarters and that's dining hall, and I think I've been through both of those. Yeah, I've been through here already. Hello, Nerdity. Welcome in. What build we running? I don't know. I've never played Oblivion before. So I'm a wood elf, and I'm hitting things with a bow. Because it's dirty and cheap. Yeah, get shit done build. Here, once I get outside, you'll see our boy. The underlying logic still uses the original game bio engine. It's just the visual presentation that's UE5. Yeah. All they did was just slap a bunch of mods to make it look pretty. And then sell it again. It's the cash cow. Hello? So, for reference, this is our boy, Grokoob. Kind of hard to see him because it's so dark. But you can at least get an understanding of that facial structure. Hello,
Where's
sir.
the Count? Why is he not with you?
He dead on the floor. That's a little harsh.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left.
No. Big
But
fan
I thank
of
you for risking
Yaku.
your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Here it is.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
You may be removed from player. Okay. Thanks for your clothing. I didn't need this.
Bye.
Goodbye. Now I'm over encumbered. The least expensive thing I have. Full trim shoes is $4. Really? Just $4? Oh, this is £8. Fortify endurance on self, fortify strength on self, 2 points. Not bad. So are you sneaking up on people and giving them back shots with the bow? I'm just here. I'm just present. I just walk up and go, hey, how's it going? And I look like this, and then maybe I might start just punching people. Probably more on the punching people. The leather boots are only... I just want to make a backshot joke. That's fine. That's fine. You're allowed to make them. But I'll also answer the question in earnest at the same time. I can do both. These are £2, but I'm wearing them. These are £2. If I switch out to these... No, they look too nice. Wait, what? Why are the rough leather boots heavier? And they have... There's no actual distinct difference. Everything else I'm just hoarding so I can sell later. Or like most of this shit turn into potions. Spindle stick. Oh, I need to... Yeah. This is cheap wine. I'll drink this. Very green goblin coated. He's gonna make him. He's gonna make the better. He's gonna make a better, superior goblin race. Just like his hero, Yakub. I have to throw out something. It's £4. God damn it! I might as well just throw this away, but I can get 500. I can get potentially 580 gold coins out of it. We need a Skyrim mod to throw grenades that turn people into skeletons. So, like Green Goblin? Hi, please, welcome in. Hello. These iron boots are £9? I didn't even notice that. And they're only $25? Get the fuck out of here. You guys had a good night, eh? Was he good to you? Did he give you any aftercare? Did you have a smoke after? Hi, we gotta deal with you, right? Find the air. I need to return to which man. Okay. Activate quest. Where am I going? Pickpocketing poison shit onto people was my favorite. Oh, that's evil that you can do that. That's great. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Herm. You can do a lot of silly shit in this game, especially since there's all the old stuff still works. Yeah, like, I've been hearing people have just been direct porting mods from the original straight into this, so yay. Give it another month or two, people will have all the kinks worked out. Alright, where am I going? Fuck, I did walk a far away. Shit. Back for some Todd slop. Just in time, yippee! On the road again. I just can't find the fucking road again. At least this shit's not blowing up my PC, friends. Where the fuck is Martin? There he is. Okay. Me in the original doing a punch build. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Give me that. But it still works. Oh, I should not jump down the canyon. There we go. Okay, Martin, I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you down here. Okay. 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 Ooh, farm. Okay. 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 He'll catch up. Certainly, he'll catch up. Whippy! Huh? Listen, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Once again, I thank Rag for throwing me the money to buy this. It's the best time for a streamer to play any video games that he can't afford is when you pay them for me. And then I go, well, I guess I gotta play Todd Slop. There he is. There's the bastard right now. He's the cause of this. Dear! Come here! Come here! Come here! Oh, you're one of them zombie ones that's infected with the fungus. You can't even defend yourself. I should put you out of your misery, but it's funny to let you kind of live. Well, not really living. It's wild that you never played the OG, so you kind of did have to. I didn't have to. Is there no one around here? Can't even knock out a camel like Conan. Yippee! 1 silver bowl. Has Martin catched up yet? No. He gonna die. Why am I naked? I'm not naked. I got boots on. I got boots on, and I got my nice little hand, like my wrist chains. Death by poop? No. No, thank you. Yay, 1 piece of gold. Whoa! Come here, come here. I'm drunk off cheap wine. I'm ready to go for hours. Who the fuck just has a burgundy linen shirt? Out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, camping. I probably should sleep to level up, but fuck it. That's the one thing so far that I'm kind of annoyed by, is that I don't level up until I sleep, and I'm like, nah, just let me level. Because now I get this constant reminder. You have to reflect on your journey, though. Reflect on this, pants grab. I'm just gonna punch wolves in the mountains. It's more immersive to level up while sleeping. Yeah, but I personally don't sleep. I don't sleep that often. So it detracts from my typical normal. Oh, I say this and I get the biggest yawn possible, because I am the Eeper. That's why I use such a bad level. 2. 2's not a bad level, 2's a starting level. Or close to starting. See, this poor little guy's bonked. Can't even defend himself. He can only slowly rotate and look at me. Got anything? Venison. He gave his life for me. He gave his life for me so I could eat. It was very kind of him. The circle of life and all that jazz. Punch tree. No Minecraft. Sad. So far this game has no sex, it has no Minecraft. Why am I playing it? Can charm people with magic to level. Ooh. You love Todd, don't you, streamer? Hi, Goblin. No, I do not. You all know this. Oh, just give the modders a few more weeks, and the game will have plenty of segs. Rags, I can't stream that. As much as your insane little brain wants it, I can't do that. It's your Kamiyoshi's favorite game. One of, yeah. Big mushroom. Discord stream only. Not Discord streaming the Segs mod. Do it. What, you want the gotchi stream of this? How beautiful he is against the pale moonlight. The mods will have slime girls. You shush your mouth. Think, Jan. Oh. Wrong person.
Back off. I'm warning you. You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Gold. Thick cowhide shoes. Ooh, red. Gold. Arrows.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Oh, that's not great. Hold on, tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead.
Who's attacking?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Is he safe? Is Joffrey dead?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Okay, bye. I wonder if Martin will auto-teleport here. Probably not. I think that was a vampire. You should shoot it. Nah. Oh, there he is. Nothing important. Okay. Whee! I'm waiting to see how many load screens until this thing starts chugging. Are they in there? Where are they?
I could use a hand here.
Hi.
God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
He's not reading the lore. No, I don't know. Edward said he was in the chapel.
He may need our help.
Yeah, I'm not wearing clothes. It's fine.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
You are weak, but the gods you pray to. Paradise awaits me.
The dawn is breaking. Paradise awaits me. Whoa!
Yippee!
Well met.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Your line delivery is funny. I keep it as a secret room.
We'll go
in
together.
The house.
But I fear the worst.
How can I help you? Greetings.
Is it there? Wait, what? Secret room?
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, good
Martin
trade-off.
cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Bro, what about the Amulet of Kings that makes it so goddamn
With the
important?
amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay, that doesn't... the Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Cool. Where is
One of the
that?
youngest Blades ever to serve in the
Oh, that's
Emperor's
Brewis.
personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. You may as well take Prior Maberel's horse from the stable.
Yay!
He won't have use for it any longer.
Because he's fucking dead.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Mihrin's
The Daedra,
Dragoon.
Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
And lastly, the Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
All right.
We should get moving.
Go to the
I
mountains.
won't rest easy
Is there
until
anything I
Martin
can
is
steal
safe
in
at
here?
Cloud Ruler Temple.
Whee! Have you played this before? No, I have not. I've never played Oblivion. I've played Daggerfall, Arena, and Skyrim, but in reverse order. Hi, IP. Welcome in. Hi, fellow balding men. Look at, he ain't got nothing. You only played the Rim of Sky? Now you gotta do Morrowind. Unironically, Goblin, the second that I started playing this, was like, yeah, that's cute, you should play Morrowind, because they jumped into Morrowind like 10 hours in. Oh yeah. Horsey. Do you get on, or do you just suffer? Alright, time to ride. I want the remake of Morrowind so bad. It'll just be the original engine with Unreal Engine 5 pasted on top.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm
gonna come to the overflow room.
There we go. That's better. Don't deny me.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself. Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
You in the ass? That's no good.
You have a medical disorder.
You're a fool, Sora.
Come, rope.
Bitch.
You have a medical disorder.
Yes.
But now that I've been covered, can I still ride the horse and it'd be fine? He's gonna come in the overflow room. Hi, Jazza. Hi, Iris. Welcome in. Oh!
Go kick it. 3 big balls. Look like he playing tennis. He got a big dick. I think his name Dennis. I turn his dick into that nigga finish.
One
big and green. It tastes just like spinach.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
He didn't have a clue. He slapped me in my ass like he's cleaning out. Bigger than a stick of butter. So that big dick swinging up in the motherfucking hallway. He like me, my best friend, we're all gay. We like dick. I like it.
Stop abusing me. Stop abusing me. Quit it. Quit stepping on my head. Quit it.
You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below.
I can't take it anymore!
Hands down the greatest news I've received. I love what I received. BBC. Three big balls. Like we playing tennis. He got a big dick. I think he's
Come in the overflow room.
just like spinach. Dude, I love what they send me off to do. I had to make it up. His heart was blue. He didn't have a clue. He slapped it in my ass like he figured out better. Think about it. Saw his dick swinging up in the motherfucking hallway. He like me, my friend, we're all gay. We like dick, and I like his ass with his dick. And he gon' fuck my butt, he like dick, and he came to drop them.
What the hell is that? Ah. Thank you, Rag, for playing the Penis Eat Fan song. Yeah, go up this road and then go up there.
Next door. This thing is 300 bucks. 300 bucks. This thing. Dark fantasies. Oh. Dark fantasies. Loop it up. Get your whole arm up there.
Round 2.
Boy next door. Boy next door. This thing is 300 bucks. 300 bucks. This thing. Boy next door. Boy next door. This thing is 300 bucks. 300 bucks. This thing. Dark fantasies. Dark fantasies. Lube it up. Get your whole arm up there.
God, I can't wait to get to a town where I can sell all the shit in my inventory. I wanted to overflow my inventory one more time, but now that I have a horse, it's okay. Because then I can just ride the horse and not feel so bad being over encumbered until I get to a dungeon or something. Then I'm gonna scream. Bloody murder. Every time I see some dude with a torch, I'm like, is that a bandit? Great. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Where's the turn? Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Right, yes. Draw mountains! Get up! Oh, there's another gate to Oblivion. Let me guess, this gate to Oblivion over here is going to be relevant to where I need to go once I show up to the main place. Quit fighting the deer! Bro Jared Mountains? Hi, Harper. Bro Jared hands you the bong. Do you accept? Oh, what the fuck?
Why won't you die? Today you die.
Horse, did you cast that fireball? I got my eye on you now. Because I don't see anything else that could have casted that fireball. Okay, eat the loaf of bread, eat the orange. Why am I still over encumbered? Come on. Eat the venison. You did a little spin. You thought you could do something cute. Oops. Jeez. Cheap wine. No, get the cheap wine. Now cook at the fire. Oh, that'd be funny. Dude, in the naked mountains and in snow. Sorry, new keyboard. Shift key fucks with me. Naked was supposed to be in the end and in caps. He naked. Why are you so mean towards my want to only have boots and these wrist chains on? What's the issue? Anything else I can drop that would save me a shit ton of weight? I only need to save 2 pounds. Is there anything that needs in desperate need of repair? The steel bow, actually. Ah, damn it. Neat. Alright, so I gotta get rid of 1 pound. All this stuff could be sold. I'm such a hoarder. Here, fucking chainmail gauntlets. Nobody cares about chainmail gauntlets. What? Half man, half diaper. It's working so far.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Farewell.
Good morning.
Please the Nine with good works, and visit Wayshrine.
Now you will know pain!
I don't know, son. We'll find out in time. Also, I'm once again overburdened because of my hubris. 3 pounds now. What gets me no money? These shoes get me no money. This black and gold burgundy outfit gets me no money. There we go. Shovel. Haha. That was someone's pet mud crab too. You watched that and didn't care?
I'm just warming up.
Sponsored Soy L. What happened? That house up in the corner. Needs feed and seed. Formerly Chuck's. Yeah, right here. Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's. Hold on. Every once in a while we gotta do this. No, I just want the original scene. I don't want the... I never got the joke with Sneed and Feed. Okay, hold on. It's once again one of the best Simpsons jokes once you get explained. Sneeds, feed, and seed, formerly Chuck. So if we keep the rhyming convention, if we keep the exact same rhyming conventions of Sneeds, feed, and seed, it'd be Chuck, suck, and fuck.
Well, well, look at the city slicker pulling up in his fancy German car.
This car was made in Guatemala.
Well, pardon us, Mr. Gucci loafers.
I bought these shoes from a hobo.
Well, la-dee-da, Mr. Park Avenue manicure.
I'm sorry, I believe in good grooming.
Now, for something completely unrelevant, this came up in my browsing right before stream. This is a AI tribute to ICP's classic Carnival of Carnage song Wizard of the Hood. AI cover set in a 1950s doo-wop. Hi, would you welcome in? Oh, I muted the wrong tab.
Oh, shit, homeboy, you should have seen me. I was flipped at the party, drinking a fifth of Indy. Straight passed out on his mother's bed.
Why am I getting called stinky?
Going through my head, dreaming. I was sipping on
why am I getting called stinky?
Here comes a tornado. I can't run nowhere, cause the whole damn house was spinning through the air. And don't laugh just yet. And it's blinded my motherfucking eyes, man. And here comes a 3.5 foot pimp with a blue Zeus suit and a Mac Daddy limp. Yo, I got a grip on my weapon, cause this midget motherfucker and his boys are stepping. Oh my, look at the witch, you crushed and killed that wicked old bitch. And they saying that I'm doomed, cause I killed some hoe that rides on.
Are those the guys from Galvanized? I don't know where the image is coming from, but it's just AI.
We're off to see the wizard.
Not me, my stream. Well, I am my stream. I thought it was funny. Fine, I'll go back to the slop. Get me out, get me out. Corn sack of grain. Oh, I love it. Is there nothing else in here? Let's see. It's all the way down there, but it looks like it just cuts off at that point, and then there's over here. Do I want to go there? Oh, hi. Hi, little buddy. You dead now. You know about Chuck Buck? 2000s American black comedy drama film. No, I have no idea about this. Considered darkly humorous, psychological thriller, or dramedy, the hysterical fear exposure of heterosexuality and male experience. Interesting. The Simpsons joke is a reference to this. Needs feed and seed instead of Chuck and Buck. Chuck and Buck suck and fuck. Speaking of Bethesda Game Studio, that video of Tobuscus trying to cover Kanye's new song is somehow the most cringe content he's put out in recent years. Yeah. The exact line is a yes. And Chuck and Buck suck and fuck? Oh, this is just a... Ooh. Hello! That's to a greater thing that I might not want to get lost in right now. You try to kill me. Rocks fall on party, everyone dies. Good job, team. See you next week. Oh. Oh. Robbery. Ah. Oh, you're already dead. Oh, you're all dead. Not you. Well, now you are. Oh, fuck me. Auto attempt. Oh. Dreamer, get 100 lock picking now. How? How, Goblin? Explain it to me. If you put the lockpick in the last space and press enter, you can cheese leveling this skill. Security increased to 40. So I just sit here and just keep hitting it? Do I have to set it? Or do I just hit the button? Faster? I don't want to go faster. Speeder? Why is it doing this? No, give me my mouse back. Wait, why is it doing this? Give me my fucking mouse back. Stop jorking it on stream. I'm not jorking it on stream. I'm spamming the lockpick mechanism. That does not require Pinor. It does require something to go in the slot and wiggle around rapidly. Now I have the mod set up to where instead of the enter bar or the enter button, it's my space bar. So at least I get to spam space bar. Sella, Raiders, hello, hi. You're just in time to watch me fiddle with my lockpick. Goblin, do your job. Well, what happened there? Oh, I went to 50. Cool. Hi, we're playing Oblivion. Ooh. And I'm spamming lockpick. Now do slash shoutout and then shoutout Sella. They're just telling me sucks. They all hate me because I'm cheating. And by they I mean Emma and Rag hate me. But hello Sella, I hope you had a wonderful raid. I hope you had a good time playing Doom. Hi everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Bud. Todd Howard's no longer burning my CPU. I finally figured out through the hive mind of bots on Reddit how to get this to run to the point where it won't eat all my CPU just trying to put the game on. Doom was good. That's a fantastic to hear.
If a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Dude, what the f? Why are you f***ing here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your family, dude.
Okay, more spamming on the spacebar. I'm just making all my fingers gallop on it. Hi, Loki. Oh, you show that lock, thank you. Where am I at now? 69, dudes! But yes, hello, thank you again, Sal, for the raid. Hi, Leah. Welcome back. Hi, Loki. Hi, Sir Hugs a lot. Bah! Break the lock, break the lock, break the lock, break the lock. I don't want to break the lock! You cheated, not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was raised, nothing was risked, and nothing was gained. Risk my balls in your mouth, pants grab. Haha, I win. Break the lock, 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 break the lock. $74. Hi, Harful. Hi, Harful. You caught the stream? Did you catch it in your grubby little fingers? No, 100%. Whoa, I don't know what happened. What happened there? Ah, 75. Gotcha. No, you pant grab. Emma, why are you trying to take away the few joys I have in life? What is this bullshit I'm hearing tonight? Just let me rapidly flick my spacebar with my finger. $82. I mean, yeah, it is a completely busted game. Spaghetti code held together with duct tape and dreams. Shira, can you put the lockpicking mechanism into a butt plug? I'm sure there are some. Why? Wait. Why was, of all messages, why was Sella's Noggy Nodders held? What the fuck? Ow.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Plug that bit? How do I plug the bit? The bit looks like a solid object without any orifices or holes. There's nothing to plug. Now, go get the 100 sneak, but pickpocketing drug addicts. No, I'll get 100 sneak by going into the prison and just standing there in front of the one dude. Oh, that happened to me the other stream with the Nodders. Why the Nodders? This is a good way to fuck up combat, by the way. 100 sneak and 100 pickpocket so you can just put shit into people's inventories and they die mid-combat. Slamming my pick in and jiggling it. Nagi has some spicy emotes. It makes the enemy stronger because of the average level of your skills. That I care not for. As in, like, it's not gonna pay me no mind. I'm gonna walk up and punch him in the face. 90. How you guys doing? He just wants to be naked. I'm gonna be naked. Oh yeah. Raiders, I'm sorry, I didn't show you what we're dealing with today. This is Grokub. This is ooh. This peak wood goblin aesthetic in the Elder Scrolls series. There he is. Actually, it's easier if I just go to inventory. And then turn off chat. There he is. There's my beloved boy. Look at him. Look how wonderful he is. Strong chin on him. Strong chin. Good fine forehead. Maybe a nose. It's like a pug. Weed Goblin Grokub. Not that good because you are jorgling it on stream, grinding levels, even though you can't play the game before. Or didn't play the game before. I can't read. That's what. I can't read. Listen, you play one Todd Slop game, regardless of genre, you played every Todd Slop game. Well, if you just never level up, you don't need to worry about enemy scaling. I'm level 2. Put me back on screen. Goddamn baby. Yeah, just stop there. Yeah. Just never sleep. Where's chat again? Where's chat again? Oh no, I've lost chat and you'll never be able to be put on screen again. Oh no. There it is. Attempt was made! Attempt was made! Attempt was made! Goblin, how much longer? $97. Thank you for copium, Emma. Never sleep, or the enemies will mutate into their final forms. Yeah. Opium's not a drug. It's a constant way of life, especially in today's society. Now, does he even know how the lockpicking works? Yeah, it hit there, and once it makes the click sound, right there, that's when you hit space and it sets it. Never sleep. Never off yourself. Yay! I'm at 100 lock. Cool. Yay, I'm over encumbered. I'm doing what seems interesting in the moment. Which could be even anything as simple as remove bow, and then I just punch. Streamer did it. He did it. He did it. Yay! Locked off, and that's a grandiose adventure that I don't care for right now. I was told one important thing, don't play it like Skyrim, just do the quests that you have. Do not try to gather up 17 quests and do them all at once. Unarmed to 100? You want me to punch and fist many men? Get on the horse. Yippee! Oh. Can you get off the horse, please? Thank you. Oh, hi, Martin. Imp Gulls. You guys caught up quick. Alright, cool. Now where do I go? Map. Oh, I'm like right here. So just turn around, go up there, and go there. Okay. Is the horse armor DLC available? I'm pretty sure yes. Todd's real stain to gaming. "20 years in the movement, still looks like shit." Harful, this is literally the base of this is the original game. They just graphically put Unreal Engine 5 over top of it. But when you look down, this is the original fucking game at its core, just with a bunch of visual mods and like other minute changes on top. You can just do this with the original version. And it most likely will be less than the 120 gigs it is to download this. What's the runestone about? Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? No, I'm good. No, it's like 12 bucks Canadian. I mean, give it another month or so, there's probably a direct guide that shows you how to make it look like this with the OG. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best friends, me and Martin and that other bald dude. Hey, where are they? Fuck. On the road again. Can I go through the door? I need a key. Where the fuck is Joffrey? Uh-oh. Why do you think the DLC that started it all would be free? I didn't want to say anything. This cannot be picked. Uh-oh. Where'd the other guy go? Mod multiplayer in and have Bethesda give you a cease and desist. Cease and desist this, pants grab. There he is, there he is. He's a-coming. I don't even like open world games anymore, really. I only got like 2 hours into Red Dead Redemption. 2 was really good, but yeah, I know, I get you. There's so much shit to do. I'd rather just hallways. Exclusive horse armor if you buy the deluxe version of the game. Yeah, you can buy the horse armor separate. Alright, open the door,
Yes.
old man.
As a blade, my place is at Martin. Stay safe.
Howdy.
What can I do for you, sir?
Rumors.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson
Hi,
for all
Momo.
of us.
Horse armor, let's go.
We failed
no
in our
horse
duty
armor.
to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Stay safe.
Okay, bye.
Grandmaster, is this...
Make a Banjo-Kazooie mod for this as multiplayer. One plays the person, the other plays the horse. Insane, but I like your thinking. Are you guys stuck?
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Oh, sorry guys, I just kind of ran past him. You okay, buddy? The stairs kind of hard for you, aren't they? Them old knees and everything. Why do you have a katana, though?
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos.
I want to play
But
as
there
horse,
is yet
so
hope.
streamer can ride me.
Here is Martin Septim,
Straight
true
off the
son
cliff.
of Uriel Septim.
Hail Dragonborn! Hail Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
He's staring at me like I don't like any of this.
All of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it.
That's it.
Thank you.
I'm done.
Well then, thank you, Martin.
I remember that I
We'd
made
all
the
best
Blaze
get
Fortress
back to
my
our
main
duties,
home over
Captain?
the other properties. Felt much better living there. Yeah, I bet.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The
I
Blade
ain't
saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They
Yeah,
want
you're gonna
an
have to
emperor
figure that
tell
out,
them
little
what to
buddy.
do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
You need to get that amulet back.
Of course.
That amulet will teach you
The
everything.
Amulet of Kings. So I
He
can
looks like
take
that
it to the
Gooder friend that
Temple of the
grew up
One
and went clean.
light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion.
Back of his mind, though, he still sees the images flash and haunt him.
The Emperor. That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Hey, there's Oblivion
Something
get
has
outside.
changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kavach is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
What about Daedric magic that made you go, wow?
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path.
Were you a
I know
necromancer?
more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's
Oh,
just leave
you're
it at
fucked
that.
up and evil at your core. Ow.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Yeah, what is it? What is the command again? Dream element commands. Hat 74. I can't believe Bud VT is cheating. He even in his own gamba.
Hail!
Just keep winning.
Hail.
I'm by winning.
Hail! Sir.
Hail. Hail. I want to be under
I
streamer.
need to talk to you. Soldier to soldier.
Like a pillow?
Are we not blades, joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask?
I can't stop thinking about the Emperor.
Yeah?
We failed. We
Yeah, you
failed
did.
because we got complacent. We got arrogant. Now the Empire's paying the price.
Well, you
I've come to
suck,
value
and
your
you should
judgment
just kill
and your
yourself right here and
experience.
now.
Your wisdom does us
Ask him
all
to cut
great
your head
service.
off while you disembowel
What
yourself.
concerns one of us concerns all of us.
Now take your armor
We are
off,
blades,
slowly.
after all.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson to learn.
The senpai? What's
You
a
can never be too
senpai?
vigilant. But now is the time for action, not talk. There is work to be done.
Farewell.
I hope you guys were gonna do something cool and not just stand there.
I need a
where am I
moment of your
going now?
time. It's urgent.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis.
Thank you, Rag, for giving gifts of
Blades,
Sean
I
Bean
would be
Gaming.
honored to accept you
They
into our
have
order.
given 230
Will you
gift
join us?
subs in the channel.
What are my duties as a blade?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Todd.
Dragon blood! Goblin, are you still here? Goblin, are you still here? Goblin, are you still here? Gahimli, are you still here? Fuck you want? Do I join the Blades or no? Do I join the Blades or no? Is Sean Bean Gaming? Sean Bean Gaming. Do I join the Blades or no? If I want. Is there any like pros or cons to either option? I don't know. Blades good. Okay.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a knight brother of the Blades.
Wait, you just let people join like that? Okay. Cloud Ruler Temple.
This place was built by Raymond
And then
Cyrodiil Zakaviri
they give you
Dragon Guard
cool
at the
sword.
founding of the Second Empire.
Yeah, but I shoot bow.
Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you
You
recover
know what?
the
Fair.
Amulet
That's
of
right. I
Kings.
did basically do their entire job for them. Amulet of Kings.
You're
What do you
right.
think it's at?
We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City.
Shoot sword now.
Boris may have learned something about
Can I
the
put the
assassins.
sword in the bow and
You'll
shoot
find
it?
Boris
God,
at
that'd be so
Luther Broad's
good.
boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
See, that's what fantasy games like this should do, is when you have like ridiculous amount of skills in certain areas, like if you have strength like 70, which sounds fucking insane, but you have a good enough dex, you should be able to take a short bow, like a short sword, take a good enough strong bow and start shooting short swords off it. I don't give a fuck. Let me have a video game where my high-end stats allow me combinations that the regular individual will be like, that's not possible. And then I go, fuck you, I have an 88. I can do whatever the hell I want.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One and reseal
Can
the
you
barriers
pickpocket
between
his
Oblivion and
clothes?
our world.
I've watched videos of people like talking to other people face to face, and they start like taking off articles of clothing on that person, but because they're so good at sleight of hand and like keeping attention, that yeah, you probably should be able to do that. Swords make bad projectiles. It's not about your strength. But Rag, it's about the fact that I have ridiculously high stats and I can do it anyway. Fuck you, Rule of Cool. It's Code Vein, go play that. Steal his undies. I don't want to steal his undies. He probably doesn't even have undies. He's probably got a towel wrapped up under there.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Cool.
The Amulet of Kings. Once we... Give my warm
Goodbye.
regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Balding?
He is the last of the
Welcome aboard.
What, Harful? What was that
Sir,
sentence you were trying to
It
do?
will be an honor to serve with you.
Hello. He got massive penis with dynamic physics. Flobbing flail and in the wind. Head rubbing on leather his whole life. He's free balling. Ah, and he's free balling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I can just take everything because they're cool with me. Oh, neat. No, missing Cantor, the rush cap, garlic, wine. Let me get a drinky poo. It's been a solid minute since I've had a drinky poo. There we go. Why am I 20 pounds overweight? Bet he's got the monk stink. Stink of a man who just meditates all day.
Good afternoon, sir.
Can I take your sword?
Hail.
Yeah. Is this yours? Can I just What do you mean I have two? When was the last time your guy changed his diaper? Smile. The multiple sets of unused armors. Cheap wine. Frog, hi. Why did you make goblin? No, this is Grakub. This is my simply my wood elf. He is going to make the better goblin race, the superior one, to take out the elves. But first he's got a lot of stuff to learn. Martin, hold still. Martin, hold still. Oh, I can't let go of that? There we go. Where? Oh. Oh, it fell through the floor. It's gone forever.
Sir.
Sir? Hello.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. But I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try...
I want to behead you just for that insubordination.
Sir.
Do I have a internal map? No, not really. And I'm still heavily encumbered. I don't need this katana. I'm still gonna sell all this shit. £4. I can drop 4 pounds. Let's see how much alcohol I have to drink. Cheap wine. Leak. Wine. Wine. Eat some bread. I'll eat some bread. No cheese. Some bread. Some cheese. And an apple. And mutton. There we go. High elves are all dicks. Go after them first. Yeah. Funny enough, I played a high elf in the Skyrim. Ooh, bunch of short swords. Dai katana? Yeah, why are they all weebs? Ooh. It was a different time. You just didn't understand. It was cool then.
I need a moment of your time.
Bye. I don't want to be bored with your simple little quest.
Hail.
Wait, where am I going? Ah. Alright, so I have a town over here I'm gonna visit first, actually. That would be the smarter play. Where'd my horse go? Where'd my haunts go? Hi, Tasty. Hello, Tasty. Welcome in. Skyrim! See, when I originally played Skyrim, I just played a high elf battle mage, but I made him as close as I could to a shriveled Rob Zombie-like figure. Sunken in eyes, scraggly hair, funny beard, the whole shebang. Bruma, Northgate. Get out of there. Get out of there. Trying to get the musk off me. I showered right before I came to stream. I'm the most neutral smell at current state.
Can I help you?
Where's the shops? Oh. Hey.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe.
Oh, you got the whole thing down. Let's start persuading you. Bribe.
Oh, that's how well, every little. Thank you, thank you. See, was that hard? What nonsense. You've got a point. You think that's funny? Such adventures. How I envy you. Don't waste your flattery. That's just stupid. Gracious, what a hero. I can't argue with that.
That should be good. What soup did you use? I use a fragrance-free soap. It's... What the fuck is it? Dove? But it's got like nothing.
You're good.
You should cave this guy's skull in. Not yet. I gotta trade with him first.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainiel Dralis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
You don't use soap, you use the natural just rip your skin off technique. Buy everything and then steal your money back.
Have a look at my wares.
But,
I'm
yes,
sure
that's
there's
an
something
idea.
to suit you.
But also... I feel like I got ripped off with that haggle.
I can't make that deal.
How about now?
A good price
Okay.
for a good customer.
It's only £9 and it does a lot, so if I need it, I'll keep it. He won't take any of that, he won't take any of that. Is it better that I go... Is there, like, shop-specific things, or can I sell to anyone as long as they'll buy it? I shower with butter. Wait, salted or unsalted? That's the important part. But thank you for classifying butter, not margarine. Margarine's not real. It's plastic. Bruh. Throne fees take the price of the casing from 20 USD to almost 40 USD. Wait, what? Throne is the biggest load of bullshit. Yeah. Where are they? $26.99 Canadian. Well, I assume it has to take in consideration shipping, because they don't pay for shipping on this. So they're $30 down, and then they're probably considering a $10 shipping fee. You can always PP streamer. Don't PP on streamer.
I hate you! I hate the air that you breathe!
Great timing on that.
I hate the fact that you're even
the salt
living!
kills the bacteria, of course
me
sick! That's the good tasty one.
You should not be alive!
The Amazon listing has free shipping.
You should not breathe the same air I breathe! You are scum! You are below me!
So Fudgy, how it would work is that there's a default shipping that they put across the board, so that if something does cost them shipping, that they pull from that. But also, just because Amazon says free shipping doesn't mean that they're going to give it. Free shipping if you have X amount in your cart is typically how it goes. Now, do I have anything of funny? Is there anything good in here? Iron bow, that's about it. Fine iron bow. Yeah, that's about it. So yeah, back to my initial. I've had free shipping on $5 items. Recently? Because ever since I've seen Amazon Prime be a thing, they've been just like, no, you don't get shipping anywhere. As a tactic to make you go back to Prime. Or just be on Prime, I should say. Yeah, I'm not in America, though. That's true! You probably are in a country that actually respects the consumer. And the vendor does matter as well. Alright, does it matter if I sell the silver stuff here, or will I get a better price elsewhere? What the fuck? Fudgy, thank you for buying me the earphones, the headphones. I hate the Antichrist. Did it show up on screen? I didn't see it flash. Yes? Okay, cool. Thank you, Fudgy. I appreciate it. I'll see that in a few days, and then maybe I won't have to deal with as bad inner ear problem, but still inner ear problem. Ugh. Alright, time to sell all these silver pitchers. Silver plates. In this tankard.
You got a great deal
urns.
there.
This other urn. Base.
You've made a good bit of gold.
The nugget stays, though. Silver glass, yeah, sure. The fork?
A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain.
Okay, anything else I got on me that I don't care about? No, because I want to use all those. Okay, we'll go through that. I could sell about 100 of these. Perfect. I've been using a set of the original KZ-ZSNs for almost a decade now. Okay, fair enough. I will trust with the quality and longevity. Now, is there anything? A bunch of repair hammers. Nope, he has no lockpicks. Damn, I was hoping for lockpicks. Nothing I care for.
Tell your friends about me.
Okay, bye.
Be seeing you.
Hi, what are you following me for? What are you following me for, little buddy? That's a fine repair hammer you have
Somebody
there.
help! Come quickly!
Oh, shit.
We've got a burglar! Fjotrid, you need armor or weapon? Take care.
Can I reload? I did not. I meant to hold E like I was gonna pick it up, not grab it. Get these. What's that? $3,000 chips in 1 to 4 business days. Why the fuck are these $3,000? Oh, their inner ear monitor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Take care. Can I load when I walk in? Yes, I can. Full come for drivers. Harful, why do you have to come into my chat and say such horrible, horrible things that makes Jesus cry? Malaysian knockoffs of the Chinese drivers? Oh.
Fjotrid, you need... What? That'll get you something.
You bribe him? Do the admire
Don't waste
bit?
your flattery on me.
Big horse.
You got a point.
Big
I
boat.
salute you. Most impressive.
Tiny joke.
Sorry, I don't get it.
Then do it one more. Oh, nope. I
You're
think that's,
good.
yeah. Dreamer segs that guy. I don't wanna. I wanna take everything. Well, I wanna sell him everything I have.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a... That seems a fair... That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Cool.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal, bud. Then like 100 arrows. Cool, we cut.
Another satisfied
Make him hit you like you do me. Like punch him in the
Take
stomach
care.
a bunch? I don't want to do that. This guy's just trying to make a living. Sell Harful. Like put Harful in little chains and in a little cage and then sell them?
Go ahead.
How much am I getting? We gotta figure out. Listen, we gotta figure out what's the better price. Do we sell Harful off as a neat little package, or do we simply start harvesting Harful's organs? You know how much a kidney is? Organ harvest for sure. Yeah. Listen, I gotta play RimWorld soon. We gotta get that. We gotta get the organ harvest simulator back up and running. You can sell me to him. He's hot. You want a blacksmith? Man that's gonna sit there all day and pound the hammer? Not my organs! Listen, it's not the one you want to sell, it's all the rest. The stable? Oh yeah, I probably should buy stuff while I'm in here. Yeah, stay healthy. So when I come to collect my organs, I can get top dollar on them.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Heard any
Greetings,
news
Bosmer.
lately?
Hello.
They say
I
that the
take it you
priests
want
and
something.
priestesses of the
Well,
Chapel
what
of
is it?
Debella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it. I heard there's a prophet in Anvil who seems to know what's going on. Although, as usual, he speaks only in riddles, as prophets always seem to do. Really? Isn't Sirach an excellent healer? He's good. We're lucky to have him. Safe travels. Good day. How are you?
Hi.
Man's broken.
Can I help you?
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach.
Hello.
The whole town destroyed.
What can I do for you today?
Mine's probably pre-dehydrated. Ooh. Bruma prophet. Yeah, what's this
I
prophet?
haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil to hear him for myself.
Pilgrimage.
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen. But most others are as Nordish as you'll find.
We're really racist
Good
to everybody
night
else
to
that comes in
Good
here.
night.
If you were a lizard man, we'd scream at you.
I'm listening.
What? I don't want you to be listening. Hello, Joe.
Hello there.
Didn't expect you to reply back so quickly. Thank you for that, though. Very kind of you. Okay, so we got Talos. That bar, the inn. I do wish that it would kind of flag things as like, hey, this is a shop. Mages Guild. Hammer and axe back there. So I don't... Oh, Fighters Guild, maybe. Oh, a house for sale. Never fuck mine. Turn around. How do I buy?
Can I help? What?
What?
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend Joranda has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. Arnora and Joranda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all.
10K down.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, well, I've got some time to kill. Quest-wise, what are we doing? So if I go pilgrimage and then go map, where am I going? That's a fucking pilgrimage. That's legitimately a pilgrimage. Sides of the same coin, however, I'm still in the same town. And in fact, I'm going all the way down to there. Okay, cool. Wee! 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 I will say, I do like the fact that this game is like a, no, you're using the active skill, you get stuff for that.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. So me just running around like an idiot and jumping everywhere is not me just wanting to speed through everything. It's also allowing my stats to increase. Hello?
Can't you see that I'm upset?
I can see a gigantic fucking jewel on your chest, and I think that is that a motive?
You mean the Holy Hermit of Anvil?
Yeah.
No one knows where he comes from, but they say he has the true word. I'd love to go hear him preach.
Fucking love it, mate.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Ola, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too.
I don't think you care about the crime that's been committed.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover? We'll see.
Okay.
If that will get you something. See? Was that hard?
You ain't got the stones for it, streamer. I got the funds.
I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
I'm gonna take it all. Stolen gold, you say?
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail
Careful, quit looking
or
at
two
my
leak
pants.
out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in?
I can't give you
or
any
are you
figures
out?
or any guarantee. Okay, keep talking.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going.
No, you know, we just
That
take
is
enough
until
for
last
rent.
year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets.
That stone is
Not
as
just
big
low
as her
merchants,
mouth.
mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
So he went fucked up and evil with it?
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard.
Oh, okay.
I was
yeah, he's fucked.
mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna
not
tell
likely
me,
to
but...
just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Yeah, no shit. I'm gonna say, lady, I don't think I have a chance to just walk up to your ex-lover and be like, hey, buddy, you don't know me. Steal her amulet. I don't think I'm that sneaky yet. No, I get a key and I get gold. Paralyze her, then steal the amulet. Well, I got a key. Is the key
I don't know what
good?
else to say.
Nope. Wait. Oh.
I don't... Until you get some information from Jorunda...
Hi.
Until you get some information from Jorunda, I don't have anything...
Uh-oh.
Poggers!
Rex! Raiders, why didn't the fucking... Why? Oh, there it is. Hi, welcome in. Rex Raid. Thank you for the raid, welcome in. Hi, Buds. If you don't know me, I'm Bud. Your dumb cringe elf who's playing a 120 gig Oblivion game because remakes are only important if they're bloated. Hi. Welcome in. Why didn't? It's okay. I don't even have a raid announcement. Yeah, fair. All of the fucking alerts are dying because this platform's converting itself back into Justin TV servers. But hello, everyone. Welcome in. Let me load my game real quick. There we go. But hi.
I hate him! I hate him, Butt!
This is the time where my chat will normally now just push everyone away by spamming my regime.
That's right, Felix. That's right, Felix. I can't take it anymore!
You have a medical disorder.
But hi, I refund all the points by the end of every stream, so spamming's totally able to be happening all the time.
Relaxing place to visit.
Wow! That is relatable!
But hi everyone, welcome in. Let me say hi everyone. Hi Rex, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time streaming Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain. I hope you rocket punch someone straight in the sphincter. Lenny, welcome in. Hi Outcast, thank you for follow. Neanzalot, welcome in. Ominous Milk, welcome in. Thank you for follow. Hi. Hi, Dad. See, he's got the pointy ears and everything. See, he got the pointy ear and everything. He got that strong chin, too. Where am I going, by the way? Isn't that a face you can just look at and go,
Yes.
I'm glad we can still create monsters. I just wish they optimized this game. I had to look for so many patches, and I had to go through so many goddamn like random Reddit threads, and I finally found one that came out close to the beginning of launch.
It's you.
And it's been the best thing that I've done so far. And it was mostly turn off a lot of settings. Turn it all off. And then download one engine .pln or something.
Milord.
Hello! Where am I? Yeah, I gotta make food, hopefully sleep for the next 5 hours. Thank you again for the raid. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Enjoy food and then go to bed.
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
Well met.
Evening.
I guess they're just letting me go to the dungeon.
If a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Okay. A silver longsword.
What is something I can help you with?
Prophet?
He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doom-saying nonsense.
Cool. What about directions?
What are you looking for?
Tell me about landmarks.
The castle is to the west, the chapel and houses to the south, and guilds and shops to the north.
Cool. A little bit more
What are you
directions.
looking for?
Oh, what about the guilds?
The guilds are in a row, in the center of town, below the terraces north of the chapel.
Cool.
What are you looking for?
Couple more things. I'm new to town, sorry. What are the services?
The general trader and clothier and armorer are on the terraces to the west. The smith is north, next to the wall.
Yeah, no, I went there. Thank you, though. And that's good. I don't need to sleep. Any rumors?
Have you heard about Kvatch? They
No.
say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Oh, right, I came from there. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone. It's dead. All right, anywho, I'm here to visit some dude.
What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business.
Okay.
Duty calls.
Uh-huh.
What are you looking for? The Gerald view is on the terraces, near the castle gate and facing the chapel. Olaf's is next to the east gate.
Oh, cool, Olaf. Anywho,
Farewell.
See you.
I haven't got all day.
Ah, fuck, I didn't get it in time.
Nope, we're here to help.
What about
Have you
Ruben?
heard about... Bye.
Damn it. Guess that only works in the other
May
one.
not accept gifts.
Hi.
No touching the locks.
You look exactly like the other dude.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. This better be good. Well, thank you. That'll get you something.
I can bribe him while he's in jail? You kidding me?
Don't waste your flattery on me. Yeah, I get it. I accept. I have no choice. Yeah, right.
Okay, go again. No, go again.
That'll get you something. Thank you. Thank you. For me, thanks.
That's a nice pole. Hmm?
You're good.
Huh? Yeah, so
I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
No
I don't know
touching the
who you
locks.
are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to
respectfully.
leave. Take your time. Every little bit helps.
I've maxed out the bribing and he won't let me persuade anymore. Aw, shoot.
I'm not talking that.
Wished. Oh, I just have to get arrested. I don't want to get arrested.
Prisoners may not accept gifts. No touching the locks. No touching the locks.
No, not a single lock.
Put that back, you worthless thief.
Hi.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. I'm not talking that.
Yeah.
I haven't got all day. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Hope
Oh, good,
you
yeah.
rot, criminal scum.
Yippee! I've committed a crime and got sent to jail. Perhaps now I can convince him. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
Oh, poggers!
All right. That's pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I get it. Don't waste your flattery on whatever you want.
Yep.
Good one. Don't
Admire.
try to manipulate me. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Yeah, right. Yes, yes, whatever you say. So you say. Don't try to manipulate me.
Wait, this guy actually looks like human and not a potato. This isn't my Oblivion. Yes, this is remastered Oblivion. Where Unreal Engine 5 makes everything look wrong. Just wrong.
Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. What nonsense. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Tell me more. If the guards don't like... By the way, the guards... I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder. Even
Oh,
though
I'm
I
aware
didn't
of the
do
bars
it.
are how much I gain lose.
Once the Count makes a ruling, there's
Hi,
no way
Sotoma.
it's changing.
Supposedly Unreal is only doing the
I owe
backend
all
stuff
of
like
this to
graphics.
that
It
heartless,
is.
treacherous
It is just the
witch,
base
Arnora.
engine. Like way down at the bottom is just the base engine, and then everything else is just something new on top. The reason it got rid of the minigame in Skyrim is just because they made Skyrim simpler. Yeah, much simpler.
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead.
Why would she tip
I had
them
moved
off?
the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
Okay, where are you getting at?
I'll tell
What are you doing?
I want Arnora dead. That's right,
Whoa.
I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. Finally, a chance for
You've got
revenge.
nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all?
We're going to do all the running around
You're
for
gonna
50
end
gold.
up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen.
Never. Suit yourself. Enjoy.
Yeah. What do you mean my blade skill decreased by 1? That's bullshit.
How can I help you?
You can get rid of this, and this, and this. Put these back on. Where'd my boots go? The fuck, they stole my boots. Heinous fucking crime. Also, where's my booze? There we go. Ah, I stole him from a dead guy. It shouldn't make any difference. But I will do anything for any amount of gold, like any tall leprechaun. This is lies and slander, and I am not here for it. Barely wearing anything. He's got his little chain jingles. Now, how do I paralyze somebody? Potions. Magic. In house. Great halls over there. Just go.
Tidings, citizen.
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like one of my alerts. What the fuck? If you double paralyze people, it crashes the game. Your health is low. Do you have any potions? Food? Being double paralyzed also crashes Michael J. Fox's game. Nah, it's Parkinson's. He shakes it off. This isn't the goddamn shit I want. There's not a single Argonian. They're not lustful and they're not a maid. Free book? No. I know which series I seek, and it's not found there. There's a food supply. There's other things that pique my interest. Thank you for the shout out to Nightbot. Fuck! Did it too early. I'm doing my part.
Hello.
Tidings, citizen.
Alright, well, time to go back on the main quest.
How can I help you?
I don't want to murder that woman, and the other guy just rots in jail until I'm done it, so... He rots in jail. And like Harful already said, I'm not going to do all that running around for 50 bucks.
Yeah?
My position exists primarily to manage bets when he plays Outrun. True. Just go straight down here, swim across, and then jump a wall. Gotcha. Where's my haunts? I assume it doesn't mark the horse on the map either. Nor is there a reliable way to call / summon the horse. Not my horse. Not my horse. I mean, I could steal it. Yeah, I'll pay the 50 bucks. I don't care. Uh-oh. 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 Come on, little buddy. What do you mean? He's wearing his, inventory. He's wearing his little cuffs. He's got them right there. See? His little wrist irons. He's not naked. Alright, now go straight down the path. Come on, horsey, we got 1,200 steps left. 12,000. 12,000 hours of walking. $500,000 little imps running around. Oh! See, we're just getting down the hill faster. Fucking Elden Ring ass area. That dog? That dog I hear? Oh, god damn it. Touching my horse. What do you mean I got hell joint? I have a disease? Oh, thank God. I'm fisting anything that gets in my way and tries to threaten my life. Now, come along, horse. Surely the horse swims, right? Ah, fuck, mud crabs. Nah, that's 300 bucks, Harper. Actually, with inflation and tariffs, I should probably increase the price even more. Is this the game with the giant moaning bugs? What do you mean moaning bugs? Elaborate on this statement. I'm intrigued what answer you can provide me. Tariffs on you, tariffs on your family, tariffs on your cow. That's Morrowind? Ah, that's the game before this one. The Striders moan loudly. Somebody got a clip of it? Crab. Crab. Ah, beautiful. Ooh, the moon's pretty. Almost there, yeah. Hey. Can I get in this way? I don't think so. Oh, thank you, Tits, for reconnecting once more.
I'm Brayless Gowie, and no, we don't sell horses, but we do eat well. The stables are owned by an orc, and you know, orcs and horses.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Sure, some folks here think horses are for riding. Then again, some of us are orcs. Snack Grabura, she prefers eating stew to riding horses.
What about any rumors?
Botheel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Alright, I got it in the town. What's this? All about. Just the audio. It's easier this way.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yes. Yeah, that thing's just kind of moaning out there.
You have my ear, citizen.
Like that. Yeah. So, do orcs fork horses or do orcs plork horses? I don't know. That's why I asked. Make an orc named Mr. Hands. You don't need
You
to
have
do
my
that.
ear, citizen.
In fact, I would think it'd be better manners that no one ever does anything like that. Sounds abysmal and horrendous. Oh. Hello?
Move along, friend.
Huh? Okay. Hello?
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Oh, okay.
It's you.
Hello?
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me.
Imperial City.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Okay. Rumors.
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense. We'll see.
You don't like me that much.
Thank you. For me, thanks.
What about Imperial
Daedric
City?
shrines nearby. I know of two. North of the city, south of Bruma, east of the Silver Road is a Mephala shrine. East of the city, at the head of the Red River, is a shrine to Vermina. Good day.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me.
Okay.
You follow him.
Okay. I found Uriel's heir. The enemy has the amulet.
We can't talk now. Just follow my lead.
I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
How's it going? Can I just eat the potato as is, or? Oh.
It is a privilege.
Wrong move.
Die, 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 die. Oh, you got Naki. The enemy agent who attacked Brarus is dead. I should find out what Brarus has learned about our enemies.
Search his body.
Hi.
I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Okay. Okay, so he fell on this. Dawn. In a strange book about the Dawn cult. Alright, so I'm gonna just... I have no lockpick? Hi,
Good work.
here's a book.
I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Okay, the enemy has the
So
amulet.
you said. That's very bad news.
Very, but we found Buddy's heir.
Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Okay, what's our next move, glowing
There's a
rippling
scholar
man?
at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on ddit cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Prophet?
I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there.
And Taramina.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about ddit cults.
And that's legal for her just to
hope you learned
openly
something from
research?
Tarmina about
And they're
that
not
book.
just like trying to
might
beat
just
her
be
in the
the break we
streets?
need.
A little fucked up if you ask me.
What do you need, friend?
Just stop popping up
Good to see
behind
you.
me. Can I have this whole pumpkin, please? No? Fuck you. Wait, was there a bartering option? Yeah, there was a bartering option with that guy. I should have bought some. Oh well. Kinda do want to do the pilgrimage, but for once, making direct story like progression is interesting. Not grotesquely interesting, but still interesting nonetheless. It's mainly neat because I never played the game before, so I don't know what to expect. And yet it's Todd Slop, so the ending's not going to be that satisfying, and it's always the journey. Journey versus destination. Oh. You guys want to fix these graves? Where the rocks even come from to break that? Oblivion? You really enjoyed Oblivion?
Speak.
Well, what do you want? Fuck. Calm down.
You have my ears.
Bud can't say nothing. He beat Skyrim, and then he did a bunch of runs in Daggerfall and Arena, and just went, yeah, those are more competent games, but definitely older, and are clashing with my sense of what normal UI should be. Modern day gaming has really made trying to make old games at times painful.
Speak.
Huh. Hi, ma'am. I was just some dude who walked off the streets. What?
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list.
What list?
Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
Wizard Flurry, welcome in. I was just talking about how I miss Morrowind's travel, network, and spells. Never played it. Imperial
The
City?
orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay.
Rumors?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Cowards?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
Where's this? Where's the camp full of artifacts? Well, if I go all the way out there, then I could also go all the way out to Anvil to get the Prophet quest.
Good morning.
No, that
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How
Hello,
can
lizard
I help
lady.
you?
Lizard individual. Rumors.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Too big for me. Loud, dirty, clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere.
Clowns
I want to throw my
mentioned.
gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Here's a book.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy.
We'll
I've
show
studied
you
Mainkar
all the
Cameron's
weird
writings a
ways
bit
you can
myself.
get
At least those
yourself
that I
wiggled
could
into that
find.
cult.
It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where are books? Can Amazon deliver them to me, please?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
Alright, well, goodbye.
It was so nice chatting with you.
It
Be
was
sure
very
to
nice to get information from you. Thank you, lizard person. Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes died in a knot. Yay, lizard shit. Fuck. Quick save. Okay, ads are starting right now, and I haven't taken a break the entire 4 hours I've been streaming. So I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a little bit. Maybe get a small bowl of chips or something to curb my appetite. While I'm gone in the meantime, you all enjoy the BRB screen. Alright. Behave, get in the living room, shut the fuck up and quit pissing in the corner.
Yo!
Buenas noches, es hora de dormir. Mañana será un día largo y tienes...
What is this Argonian smut you are watching, Nerevar? I thought you were better than this. Let me guess she's got a lusty maid outfit too, doesn't she? Come now, Nerevar, don't allow this farm equipment to corrupt you. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Can you lick my booty hole? Can I get steak and cheese?
Deep, dark fantasy.
Come on! What the fuck? Fuck you! You got me dead, huh? Do you? I'll tell you what, I'm going to go down on the patient.
Street. Dark. El Grande Blanco. Get tired of hearing that, huh?
Ah. Actually, hold on. This should be a little bit more appropriate. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Get your nice big sippy. Good to hear it go all the way down the throat, too. Oh yeah, I got chips.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't... Like in my hand? Is this a magic trick? I don't want it. I don't want your ear. I don't want
it. What is it?
Come on. Yippee! Now, if only this could do the really cool thing, where as I'm running, if I run out of stamina, it just decides to start draining it. Ooh. Okay, I don't. Is there like a front door for here?
It's you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. If it starts draining your health, once it goes past full stamina. Read. The Grey Fox, wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male and Oblivion, height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight, hair, and eye color unknown. Keep an eye out for him. He's smelly.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Hello.
What?
Okay. Grey Fox.
Blasted thief.
Metal
I hope
Gear.
they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Do you know
By
about
all
the prophet?
accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine. Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
Okay, so Samuel can teach me.
Certainly.
Oh. Okay, I guess I can't do
Can I
anything
interest
like
you
that.
in some of my wares?
Can I just sell? Find iron bow gear. Weak potion. Repair hammer. Easy open. Nothing. What will you buy off me? That I assume is just being able to see in the dark, so that's probably a good thing. Restore Magicka. I can get more money later with all this.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah,
he's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Someone's got to rant about something, man.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Cheap wine. Thank you for the 12 bottles of cheap wine.
For a song.
And a whole pumpkin I can fuck too? Damn. Is there anything I can sell to you that would make me losing 48 gold worthwhile? Not really.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright, well, my alcoholism wins again. Oh, is that bookstore closed then? Open up, it's almost 8. Open up. I'll get you, Spider-Man. I'll get you if it's the last thing I do. Wow, this Roman concrete they got's really good. my weight option again? T. T for time. Ah.
Don't you settle this peacefully? Stop right there, criminal scum.
Wait, what happened?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen
Oh,
goods.
the man
Now
warped
pay your
in front of
fine or
me.
it's off to jail.
Hey, gold.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods.
Oh, god damn it.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Hmm? I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison. If you are interested, come to the garden in the Imperial City's waterfront at midnight. Present this note, and she'll be maker the Gray Fox. Thank you guys, you got me in the Thieves Guild. And then she disappears. Never to be seen again. Nope, she's right there.
Aren't you an ugly one?
Shut the fuck up, lady. I'll beat the hell out of you. My hands are rated E for everybody. Wait, what did I lose? Not much. Hmm? Hello.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Imperial City.
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leowin.
You know where all of your competition are?
If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Miliceia. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Guess what? I need 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Why the tone?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond.
Fair enough. What about 4?
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I'm afraid I... So?
I see where we're going with this.
Handsome, I appreciate the gesture. I appreciate the... Thank you, how kind.
Boast?
Well done.
Admire?
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Coerce?
You can't scare me.
Yo.
I like that a lot. You're good.
Now?
Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it.
No.
As you wish. That's a very fair price. I guarantee you won't find Volume 3 of Mankar Cameron's commentaries anywhere else, for any price. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Well, let's do a little bit of bartering with you. Oh god, I can't sell anything to you. Yeah, chameleon. No, haggle. Chameleon.
Make me a better offer.
45% of what it's worth.
A good price for a good customer.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for your business. Very well. As you wish. That's a very fair price.
Wait, he still says no? I have the 100 gold.
May I interest you in some of my
No, I have
fine
85
wares?
gold. What do you mean I have 85 gold? I thought I had 90 last.
That's just not reasonable.
Dashbolt.
A fine transaction.
There we go.
A pleasure to serve you.
Now can I buy it?
Very well. I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs.
Find me the fourth one and I might come back.
I sold you my only copy of Volume 3. Gwyneth will be terribly disappointed. Good day.
Alright, let's... Oh, actually. Book 1! Greetings, first like you sleep on wise pragmatic hearts and knees remain behind in this moment we dare and to the man Lord Dagon I love Lord Dagon God, I'm gonna gargle his balls worthless sacks of shit kings You take the moon, you take the sun, you drink red razor fled, and I glimpsed a path into the god. Anything cool in here? Ritual stuff. Enslave all the children of the Arbus as it is. Screaming about Oathbreakers. Something about a Hydra.
Hey.
Wait, why is my destruction? Why'd my destruction go up? Alright, well, I'm flat broke. The video game character reflects the gamer. Oh, wins. Fuck.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course.
You could be sure I won't be back. I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life. Good day, sir.
Yes?
Hello. I have your boat. Hey, you know any rumors?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you got the stones for it.
Alright, now
Make
time
it quick.
to persuade you. Boats?
You're pathetic.
Admire.
I'm not buying that one. You
Go
win
hurt?
this one.
Yep.
That's great. How's it go again?
Go hurt?
That's enough.
Yo.
I like that a lot.
Boats?
You're a big fat liar. I'm
Admire.
not buying that one.
You're
Boast.
pathetic. I
Admire.
doubt you really mean that.
Or hurt.
You've got a point. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't be
Admire.
silly. Blah,
Boast.
blah, blah. That's
Joke.
great. I
Or hurt.
can't argue with that. I
Or
won't
hurt.
fight you. Don't
Boast.
make me laugh. Oh,
Joke.
that's great. Don't be
Admire.
silly.
Oh no. Oh shit.
I doubt you really
Liar.
mean that. That's enough.
Reverse.
You're a
Boast.
big fat liar.
Then
Where did you get that? That's good.
try
You're good.
this now. Thank you.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it. What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you, even if I did know? The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Don't play stupid with me. I didn't even mention a cult.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on
I thought
Mehrunes
they were
Dagon
just
are
goofing
fascinating,
around.
revolutionary even.
I thought
But
they
to
were just
murder the
having
Emperor-
fun.
Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course, anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear.
Give me the 4th book.
You could only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do
Is it going to be
with
another
the
Grey
Mythic
Fox
Dawn.
situation of meet me here at midnight? Go sit down, beneath the Imperial City. No, inventory and not the mysterious note. I thought I get. Oh. Given your interest in writing of the master has been noted, you are taking first steps towards true enlightenment. Preserve, and you may yet join the exalted ranks of the chosen. If you wish to continue further down the path of the dawn, you will need the 4th volume of the master's commentaries on the Miserum's Zarks. It can be obtained from only a member of the order. As your designated sponsor, I will pass on my copy to you if I deem you worthy. Study the first 3 volumes of the master's writings. Look for the hidden meaning in his words as best as you are able. When you're ready, come talk to me and we'll go through the quiz. To make it serve, I have passed note because in the name of Help Mages Guild Council Resources Legion Manor. Shipping endorsement. Oh yeah. That's the thing I need to go get. Well. Just go alone, sit at a table at the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. I should find Bros first. Alright, well, where's the map? He's over there, so up and to the left.
Go
right
take your
and then
break.
left.
Good. I'm hungry.
Count spells. Can you teach me to blow my hands off?
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
At least he's honest.
What can I interest you in?
Absorb lock? Weird. Starlight. Summon Scamp. Water breathing. Ease burden. Bound dagger. Huh.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
We're at a disposition of 32. Let's persuade
better
this
be
guy
good.
first. Joke?
Not bad. Not bad. I accept. I have no choice.
These two is what you like.
So you say. Not now, not later, not ever.
Big
Not
joke.
bad. Not bad at all. Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. What nonsense. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Boast.
right.
Big
Sure,
joke.
that's cute.
Okay,
Yeah,
boast,
right.
Admire,
Don't talk such rot. I accept.
coerce,
Sure,
joke.
that's cute. Yeah,
Boast,
right. Don't try to
admire,
manipulate. Yes,
coerce,
sure.
joke.
That's cute. Don't talk
Admire,
such. I doubt it.
boast,
Good
joke,
one. I
coerce.
accept. I have no choice. That's
Boast,
pretty. What
admire,
nonsense. No more.
coerce,
That's
joke.
pretty good. So you
Boast,
say. Don't
admire,
waste your No more.
coerce,
Not
joke.
bad. Not bad at all.
That should be good. Imperial
You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free?
Sometimes
Go down the
breakfast
holes,
is a
kill some
handful
monsters,
of hard
sell
salami.
your loot back in the city.
Didn't you got crackers and cheese?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Let's do business.
Should I go punch a dude in the face in the Fighters Guild? 6 grand! 6.4, fucking 6.5 grand basically, Jesus. A less rude song. I have no crackers nor cheese. This is what you know to get in the future. Summon Zambi. Salami's still good. Salami's still good. Don't let my statement mislead you. You're still on the good path. You got that yummy salami. I could sell that just sell it.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
What about this then?
You've got to be kidding.
There we go.
Pleasure to serve you.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Take care.
What is it?
Why do you bother me? Go Arthurlos.
I
I'm
don't
a
know, you
sneak.
look weird.
Advanced sneak, in fact. And I train sneaks. No law against it.
Oh, but I was drawn to you.
The watch can't touch me. I'm careful, private-like. Don't like people following me. Sure, it makes people nervous seeing me sneak around. Too bad. That horn castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. What?
Joke?
That's pretty good. No more. You're frightening me. That never happened.
Admire.
What nonsense.
Okay, so joke.
Not bad. I
Coerce.
accept. What nonsense. I
Admire,
doubt
boast. Oh shit.
Yeah,
joke.
I get. So you
boast,
say. Don't,
coerce,
please.
admire.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Joke.
Yeah, I get.
Coerce.
Whatever you want. What nonsense. I doubt
Admire,
it.
boast.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Admire.
I accept.
Coerce.
I have no choice. I doubt it.
You.
Not bad. Not
Can I
bad
get you
at
to
all.
like just a 50?
That's
Joke.
pretty good. So you
Boast.
say. Don't talk
Admire,
such whatever you
coerce.
want. That's pretty far-fetched. Yes,
Coerce.
yes. Whatever you say. That's pretty good.
Oh
What
no,
nonsense.
that was bad.
I doubt it.
Bing
What
bong.
nonsense. Yes, yes. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's pretty far-fetched.
First.
What
This one
nonsense.
second.
I accept.
That one
I have no choice.
third, this
Not
one
bad. Not bad at all.
I can't do it anymore? Okay. I could bribe you.
For me, I appreciate that. I see.
No.
Knowledge is power.
430. Oh no, it's 45 bucks to train me. Oh no, it was 440. God damn it.
Be seeing you.
Okay, bye. Oh, all the money's gone. Ow! Towns! Thank you. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. You got Grin, you got Grin, and you got Kindle. Do a flip. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was hard. Don't make me do that again. Thank you, gift subs. Thank you, very best of you. Very nice. Let's do 45 bucks.
Hey, keep your thieving paws to yourself.
Yeah, he caught me. Stonewall shields, I do not care.
You have my ear.
You have my ear is gonna grow as annoying as arrow to the knee. Whoa!
Can I help you?
You kind of just appeared in
Can
front
I
of me,
help
so you
you?
scared me. You know any rumors?
Looking for an axe or a mace? Head to Slash and Smash. The name says it all. Goodbye.
What, do you fucking run ads for them? Jesus. Alright, he's at the boarding house. Hi, buddy.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Mythic Dawn.
They'll pay for the murder of the...
Yeah. Mythic Dawn
This
meeting.
just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Until the guards see you jumping in the sewer, and they're like, what the fuck are you
Follow
doing?
me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Oh, my little weird freak of a man. Shit. I missed a prime opportunity. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go! Wahoo! Alright, I feel better.
Get my back. I'm on your side. Stick together.
I love the ending, the last upper just sends the crab flying.
Get my back. Training of thousands passed through me.
Big rat. Oh, I did that on impulse. I don't even know if this is where he's going.
Stick together.
Oh, okay, good.
Get my back. Get my back.
Brother, I have your front. Fuck is that?
Look out.
What do you mean you're just hiding in the corner this whole time? Give me your lockpicks. You little shit, give me your lockpick. Uh-oh. What? Are they known to just stand there and kind of look at you for a second?
Look out.
Weak poison. Oh yeah. We love minimalistic impact poisons. Oh.
Get my back.
Grab her. Brother, I think it's wild you just walking around in the actual sewer system like that. Your pants must reek. Huh? There we go.
Get my back.
Oh, I didn't even notice you. Little rat. He's stuck in the fucking cage. His head's stuck through it. Aw, poor little guy. His head got stuck. Now he's a part of the door. Alright, you have fun.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep
What a
watch
nice
from
little
above in
door,
case of trouble.
man. I'll meet the sponsor.
No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
Do I fight him on it? Do I fight him on it? Alright, fine, I'll cover you.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Okay.
Listen, I may not survive this.
Well, that's why I wanted to do the interaction.
You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
I understand. We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Alright, well, he's gonna die.
Come alone for Uriel Septum.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Game. Load. That's right now. I hope it did. I hope it doesn't just like drop me directly when I hit the light.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use—
There's
I
someone
told
else
you
here.
to come alone!
So do I gotta kill the guy behind him first, and then the guy in front? I don't have anything inventory-wise that can make me invisible. Fatigue on target, minor detect life.
Brothers, kill them! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
He's almost here. Paradise awaits. You will not live to see the day. Lord Dagon walks the earth.
How are you still alive?
Die, unbeliever.
Well, give me my arrows back. Whoa, 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 what happened there? I don't hear anybody down there, so that's making me worried. Stop that. Eat a strawberry. Eat a whole onion. Uh-oh. My buddy's dead, isn't he? Yeah. Alright, well, let's load back one more time. I have a feeling he's dead either way. But maybe I can...
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's shrine. Yes, I think you may. Wait, I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astok was tailing. Brothers, kill this pretender!
For Uriel Septum!
I do not fear death.
Stand ready.
Let the gods you
welcome your soul in Oblivion!
Stand ready.
No, he dies either way. Okay, hold on. I might be able to save him. They probably don't. He's probably dead on this quest at the end, but the second that he figures him out, I'm just going to shoot him in the back of the head with an arrow. You come out.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's shrine. Yes, I think you may. Wait, I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astok was tailing. I told you to come alone.
For Uriel
Brothers,
Septum!
Kill them!
What's the plan?
I do not fear death.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. The dawn is breaking.
Training of thousands is baffled me.
Holy shit, he survived.
That's 3 more.
Base, ring of fire shield. Hell yeah, flare. Give me your gold. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I have to force at master volume.
Or that won't be reporting back to their master.
Then I get 2 sewer keys. Wowie.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'll see you back at...
Oh, he just pees. I'll see you back later. Mythic Dawn Commentaries 3. Oh, there's just a backup one. Cool. Wait, I can't take it? There we go. More robes. Yes. Bed. Another chest. Oh. Sweet, I can have a complete set. Oh, god damn it. All that for 4. Oh, I fucking hate this game. Beer. Cheap wine. I love me beer and cheap wine. Keep me going for days. Can I get him through the bars, I wonder? Nope. Nope, just bounces off completely. Bitch. What happens when I turn the wheel? Oh, I see. Go the other way now. Oh. Oh, I thought you were dead. Sorry, little buddy. There we go. I interrupted the stupid little idiot's being alive time. Hello? See, I'm getting tricked by Todd's old ways. They've given me an expansive empty area to walk around and think that I'm gonna find something cool. But we both know I'm not. Sorry, little fella. Grab! Poor little guy, he's never gonna see it coming. Didn't even hear that. Ah! I wonder if there's anything left in this room. Probably not. Wait, what's looking at me? I like how the first thing I seen when I came through the door, though, was the fish. And the goblin was right there. The fish was bait. And I did sneak attack damage to the fish. He dead now. And this bastard's laughing in hell. Where do I go now? Right, snug up his asshole. God, Himli and a fish were in the same room. I definitely noticed the fish before him. Yeah. Especially because it's just kind of flopping there. Menacingly.
Wow.
Ooh. So I guess I gotta go through there instead. Okay, so that's a black path. That actually might be it. Oh, this is looping back to where we were. Nope. Yeah, what does this control? I have to assume it's something up here on the second floor. And if it's up here... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Actually, that lever's right. Oh. Oh, you'll be fine. You only fell a couple feet. Oh shit, hi. Lettuce. A whole lat of freshly cooked lettuce. My favorite. Ooh. Crab? Hello, crab. Sorry, little buddy. Sorry, little buddy. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to. It wants me to go across there and then through that. Ah! Oh, I see. I don't like this. Where do I go from here? So these have to be open in some way. Probably where that comes in handy. No, water level's not lower or anything. Oh, it just opens that. Okay. there another one anywhere? Ooh. Oh shit. I don't think it'd be over there, and that's a connecting piece, so I gotta be able to get through that at some point. Huh. Oh. Yeah, that one only opens the door over there. I don't think it does anything else, and I don't see another lever to activate unless it's... No, they probably wouldn't put it in a room previous to that. Whoa, 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 get me out, get me out, get me out. I don't know what's down there. Uh-oh. Well, I'm locked in here now. Oh. Oh. What do you mean my luck's being drained? Get the fuck out of here. Touch my luck, piece of shit. Oh, that closes that up again, okay. Yahoo! Oh boy, I love trespassing. I mean, I'm on this side of the lock. Shouldn't I just be able to unlock it? Hello.
My poor husband is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants.
What about Grey Fox?
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Any other room?
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. I find things to do. I manage the house, make sure Amantius doesn't starve or run out of ink. Be seeing
goodbye. Where am I going now? Temple District. Going to play Skyrim again? The addiction's real. Where was I supposed to meet? Garden of Derelith in the Imperial City's waterfront district. Typical. Every time I played Skyrim, it was more grinding skills than it was actually, like, doing levels. So if I go here, through there, and go to the Imperial waterfront.
Speak.
Let's see if I can get to Buddy in time.
You have my ear, citizen.
Now, where did he want me to sit? Come to the garden of Zinros and the district every night. Present the note, and I shall be made clear.
Fresh game.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Definitely on the other side then.
No doubt.
Goodbye.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
If not, it might be over there or over there. What time is it? Oh, I still got 2 hours. One is the waterfront also extending over the. Ooh, what the hell is that ringing? Oh, yay. Plant ingredient usually has a value. You should bring it to an alchemist, find more about it. Okay. We'll do that later.
Speak.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. So believe me, I hope I made myself clear the first time. If you get neat.
Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck. Trading company. Warehouse. Boat. Lighthouse. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm super close. Okay.
Hi there.
Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you.
I see.
Have you heard any word about the other?
How are you? Okay. You?
Yeah. This playthrough has
Hello
had
there.
several lack of tibbies and gawk. True.
Yes.
Rumors?
If you're looking to buy cheap spells, Edgar's is the place to look.
Okay. Profit?
An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently.
Charisma.
Good day.
I wonder if he's still a con man. Can we get a suey egg in chat? Gah. T for time. Wait 1 hour. Now we just kind of sit here and chill for the remaining, however, not even half an hour, but Oh, it was you.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too?
You
Maybe we will
motherfucker.
soon be brothers in the shadow.
Oh, you're also waiting. Alright, well, I guess it's just a big fucking hangout back here. You also joining the Thieves Guild?
So you were looking for the Thieves Guild as well. Armand Christophe will decide who is worthy and who is not.
Were you just gonna say his
I've
name out
been
loud like
preparing
that?
to join the guild for years. If you're nice to me, maybe I'll show you a few tricks.
You're bringing dude, this is not secretive at all.
Do I know you?
No. On a serious note.
Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild.
The Grey Fox?
A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular.
Can I
What?
persuade you by being friends? Joke.
That's really funny.
Boast.
You're pathetic.
Admire.
I'm not buying that one. I can't argue with that.
Okay, so these two are your friends. Boast.
Blah, 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 what a bore.
Joke.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I
Worse.
can't argue with that.
Little bit
That's a
of
bit excessive,
admiration.
don't you think?
Little bit of
Don't be
admiration.
silly.
Big
You
chorus.
win this one.
Big jokey.
That's really
Little boast.
You're pathetic.
Little coerce.
I can't argue with that.
Little boast.
Don't make me laugh.
Big joke.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
Little
I'm
admire.
not buying that one.
Okay. Little boast.
You're pathetic.
Big
That's
joke.
really funny.
Little
I'm not
admire.
buying that
Ah,
one.
shit.
I won't fight you. Don't be
Admire
silly.
into
I won't fight you.
coercion, into joke,
Where'd you get
into boast.
blah, 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 what a bore.
Boast.
You're a big, fat liar.
Joke.
I like that. That's enough.
Ooh.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
This should be good.
All right, I
66
get
should
it.
be good. You might be a little bit more talkative now. What about Grey Fox?
He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title.
Okay. And rumors.
Thornir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything.
I cut off one of the
Everyone's
guard's
here.
ears.
Let's begin. Each of you
He
is
gave me
seeking
$2
membership
for it.
in
And
the
then he walked
Thieves
up to the
Guild.
guard.
The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Alright, that makes sense.
Maybe.
Now. Yes.
He lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Oh wait, I can just get under his house
How do you
because I
do?
unlocked it.
I understand the Fighters Guild is
He. Wait, why is it still
Hiring new
targeted
members.
on him?
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
This guy.
I've heard of him. What's it worth to you?
Here's 5 coins.
You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the Far East Side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise. Don't pay attention to those rumors. There is no such thing. Anything for you.
Okay, goodbye.
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Now I just run haul ass across the way and get straight into the sewer.
Hail.
Wait, why'd I go into the lighthouse? Wait, why'd I go into the lighthouse? Wait, can I? Oh, it's the barracks.
Speak.
Oh, hi. Can I get in? Can I get into the sewer through here? Never mind. Grakub needs to learn how to steal. Only then we will build the best goblin race possible. We'll gain all knowledge we can, and then destroy and infiltrate from the inside.
Speak.
Just because I am not trying to kill a man, let's unequip everything.
I'm listening.
So, hopefully he's asleep. Oh, hi.
Ha! You are too late.
Wait, the best thing is beat me to his diary. If you can't get it from her somehow, you get to the guild and I'll be left out in the cold. Too bad the rules. However, didn't say anything about stealing from her. True. Load back into the house.
Ha! You are too late.
Did I get the diary? Does not look like I was able to get the diary in time. God damn it. That's probably by the design. I have a feeling this whole thing going towards the basement actually is just a distraction ploy, and she goes out the front door. Shit, I didn't make it an actual save, I just made it a quick save. Oh yeah, I made it right there. Wait, what time is it? Oh fuck, it's 6:30. I should eat something soon. I can also cheat out this quest. The best thief win. Attack them as they cannot die, but it will slow them down. She'll get in the house before the mirror was said. Take a few minutes to get the book. Move fast, and they can easily beat her to it. They may also go to the temple district, find the house. Fast travel, running into the house is more efficient. If she gets to the book before the hero, you can pickpocket to get her off. Go to her house and steal it from her. It will be in the chest near the door. She lives right next to where the quest started, in the waterfront district. Once he has it in position, wait until midnight. Return to the... Oh, okay. Get in the house, run over to the corner. Yippee! She just gives up and walks away. I think that's the funniest part, is that at this point, this guy is the main place you can buy lockpicks. Ooh. Hello, Simon.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Your guy looked like Green Germa. Mr. Green. Look at that strong chin and pug-like nose. So good. Grakoob with his giant forehead full of knowledge. Hi. You know what? Before I hand it off to you, though, what's this guy got in his diary? I've had seeds of the drink as soon as none of the theories hold true. First, the shots have appeared. I must make sure to continue the precise schedule of nutrients. Small drinker fronds are clearly visible. The critical time of the development on the outside of blood. I'll have to catch some more of the filthy beggars. The young plants are juvenile now. I can see them waving as if in the breeze. Although the air in my cellar is still very still as death. Having a hard time catching any more cats, I may start to use dogs. Damn drinker plants have a ferocious appetite. Oh god, he's growing shit that's cannibalistic plants. One of them caught me today. I'll have to be more careful. My creations are refusing to feed. As an experiment, I offered a drop of my own blood, which one of them drank greedily. The other drinkers are beginning to wither. I collected a bucket of human blood from the healers. I had to pay her an exorbitant amount to keep her tongue still. The drinkers are doing much better. Am I doing the right thing? The benefit of these plants is one of the most difficult decisions of my life. I have destroyed my notes on how to hybridize drinkers. I set the trays on the roof where the sun could strike them. An hour after sunrise, they are all dead. My attempt to create a hybrid of vampire and plant has failed. They're just too dangerous. 2 pots grave dust, 1 pot ash salts, mixed with human blood. Explodes to 2 hours of moonlight each night. Okay.
Yes, you might do. If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel.
That's not a rumor, that's just
Congratulations! You have
advertising
returned with
a
the
business.
diary. You
Thank
have
you.
earned the right to join the Thieves Guild.
Thank you!
You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox.
I don't know about
He has
that.
3 rules you must follow.
3 rolls? This is 3 too many already.
First, never steal from another member of the guild.
What if
Second,
it's shiny?
Never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor.
Okay, Robin Hood.
Peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Okay, cool. Pay off my fines
You
and
can
bounties?
pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
Okay, I'll work out my own
It's your
problems since I
prison
have no...
sentence, not
Hey,
mine.
I got nothing. Shut up. What about this Lux guy?
He's a captain of the Imperial Watch.
Uh-huh.
He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox.
Ah, he's horny for
2
the
years
Grey
ago,
Fox.
I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it.
Oh, he wants to fuck you in the butt. You're the one.
All
getting-
Thieves
oh,
Guild
okay.
members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it.
And what about
What
this
do you
place
want
in
to
general?
know?
How do I steal from thief?
You were removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in.
Wait, what?
What do you want to know?
Pay my fines and bounties.
You can pay your fines to the guards.
Yeah, you already explained that to me.
It's your prison. What do you want to know?
Sources of info.
The best source of information are the beggars. They're out.
Okay.
However, be prepared to spend a little coin. What do you want to know?
What is a doyen? What is your position?
The doyen are the hands and eyes of the guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them.
But
I am
even
one
though
doyen,
you
and Scriva is
profusely
the
say
other.
he's not a guild master, you position yourself
do you
in the
want to
second
know?
in command of a guild master. Okay. Where can I find a fence?
The best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members. Here's a list of who you can use.
Okay.
Ungar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves Guild. What do you want to...
What if I murder, stab, stab?
Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen.
Oh, so I
What
can
do
just...
you want to
Oh,
know?
okay, so it's just a fine. It's just a fine. It's not even that big a deal.
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
How do they know?
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
So there are jobs. So we
What
are
do you
like
want to
scribes or masons. So you're lying to me. No, that's about it.
You can pay. It's your prison.
Gray Fox.
He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human.
I was gonna say he's not fucking human if he's over 300 years old.
Shadow hide you.
Can I go in here? No? Okay, well enjoy standing there with your bright ass fucking torch. Fun fact, if we didn't steal the book from her to begin with, and we didn't pickpocket off her, we just break into here and it's just in a chest. Which is funny, because she's still not a part of the Thieves Guild, and she lives, like, basically right beside it. Alright, well, with that out of the way, quest-wise... No, I don't want that. Be back on the Path of Dawn quest, and that's over here.
What is it, citizen?
What is it now? I believe I'll position myself to be good to go.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, just run across here. Whee! 5 more. Load screens. Oh yeah, I just asked nice lady. Whoa. Hello, nice lizard lady. Please show me what the secret message in 4 books mean. And if you'd like, I brought you 3 extras. Argonians can breathe underwater, are immune to poison, and resistant to disease. Shit, I gotta start playing Argonians.
Greetings, Guildmaid. Heard any news? What can I do for you?
I got all of the rumors.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes, it is a fairly common, in effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members. You've piqued my curiosity. Check back with me tomorrow.
How do you keep? I didn't even look at that 4th book. Maybe who force keys routine to the rule of society to demand the board to be display emotions, the king to have totems. When the mockery of profane powers, no one even outside some tries to give you soul and magazine stand joyous paradise. Not created by the arrangement of secrets of their bows. The domain and the upstart advantages, though they came from the diverse waters, you just get shared soul. Yada yada yada, Oblivion. Yada yada yada, Deathless. Yada yada yada, yada yada. New Mantia. Like new metal. Liberté.
Studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do. Yes.
Yes. Oh, okay. I go get nothing else anymore. Okay, goodbye. Alright, Quish. Hidden message within the writing and the light ones could join him. I should study these books some more. It wants me to read? Why the fuck does this game want me to read? No, just tell me where to go, goddammit. Alright, well. It is 6:45 in the morning, and although it's only been a 5-hour, almost 6-hour stream, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Brand new save. Exit game. I'm very happy that Oblivion runs on my PC now without fucking blowing up. Oblivion Remastered Crash Reporter. Woo! Continue without sending. It crashed on the ending. Good to see. Good to see. Hopefully it did save it. Harper, I'll be back later. Because by the looks of things, I have nothing else to do. And I can just stream as much as I want. But right now, I do need to eat something. Because I'm fucking starving. But keep streaming. I'll fight everyone. I mean, you fighting everybody is not the issue. It's me being incredibly hungry and needing food. Also, I should probably like reach out to my mom, let her know what's up, and a few other things, like maybe sleep at a more appropriate time. At least get a nap in. Stuff like that, you know, sensible things. I don't know why I want to do sensible things, but I should try. Regardless. Who the fuck's online? You're all getting dumped off somewhere. Go eat, girl. And give kisses to Queenie. Many, many, many smoochies. To the poor little cat. Alright, who's on fucking... this accursed website? But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for enjoy stay. Shit scream, throw stuff at PC monitor. Let's see, who's on? Zelda. You're probably going to bed soon. You look like you're ending soon as well. How the fuck are you even still awake? Okay, well that's like the tail end of that, so. Ah, perfect. I know. I'll raid you into bag. You all have a lovely time with Paper Bag. They are playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Bud dumping his used goods onto a hapless individual. The Monster Nation. Hi, Fridge, welcome in. You unfortunately just caught me as I'm ending. This is my pride flag that Asian made for me. We're almost at Pride Month. Where typically, every month past that is the month of rage. Hence the flag that Omni made me with the Fred Durst and the heavily Chinese in the back. And still Monster logo. But regardless, I'm gonna go make food. And then I'm gonna make I'm gonna play a cursed MOBA. We don't get Bud eating ASMR. No, because it's gonna take me like an hour to cook everything. I don't cook fast. I cook slow, and I'm in there. I'm relaxing. Cooking is very therapeutic for me. So I don't like to rush it. So you'd be sitting here for an hour to an hour and 20 in either the BRB screen or dead silence. Probably dead silence with how hungry I am. I just get up and just start going. Regardless. Cooking cam? No. Too many reflective surfaces, and that means I have to really scrub down the kitchen. I clean the kitchen, but I don't scrub it. Which I should. Now you're making me realize how dirty my kitchen is. It's not really that dirty, but still. Stop it. Alright, I'm dropping you all off at Bag's channel. Have a good time. Oh boy. Todd slop. Yum. If you have my soup emote, use it. You can use any other emote you want. I don't know a base like universal emote that would work for that. But thank you all for hanging out with the Todd slop and the accursed green wood elf with the face that is smashed in like he got hit with a baseball bat right on the bridge of the nose and everything just kind of bent that way. I'll be back later, most likely, with more hell. If not, if I do decide to not stream tonight, maybe movie night, maybe movie day. Maybe I'll be in the Discord in like 5 hours or so, watching some dumb shit. Who knows? If you're interested in that, there's the link. Otherwise, I have a throne if you want to suggest or gift me dumb things, or take account of what's on there. There's a YouTube if you want to just put me in the background for many, many hours. There's like literal years of content just sitting there rotting. Because it can't rot on this website anymore, because Twitch finally decided to get rid of highlights. Well, not get rid of highlights, but heavily restrict the amount you're allowed. And then socials, if I ever fuck up and accidentally send an ass pic anywhere, it's going to be there. It won't, well, it might be my ass. It probably won't be my ass, but if I do fuck up, it'll be there. One of those two links. Probably the top one, but the bottom one does get used just as much. Is there anything else I can think of? Not really. My brain don't work right now. You all get the fuck out and have a lovely time hanging out with Bag. I'll see you either later today or a couple hours. We'll play it by ear. But for now, go consider yourself getting something to eat or, you know, maybe drink. The body needs something. Go to bed too if you haven't, or, you know, if you have the chance. Even taking a nap. Fuck your sleep schedule. Take a nap. We both know you're tired. But most importantly, get the fuck out of my goddamn face. I'm not playing Todd Slop for 16 hours as much as you want. I might very soon play RimWorld and Civilization 6 for that long. Smile. But we'll go with it. We'll go with the Todd Slop another day. I napped all day. I wish. Hi, Mur. Unfortunately, bye, Mur. Hope you've been well. Rimming. Play Rimmy World soon. I want to play RimWorld and I'll play Civ 6 and just sit there and not even talk. Just drool and go, haha. Funny top-down game. But yeah, get the fuck out. I'll see you later. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.